Welcome back to another episode of the Method Madness Challenge with Happy Ambi Palm. Okay, so do you remember the time when I did? Damn, you get. Do you
Continue,
remember the time
Continue.
where I didn't read the challenge right because like I didn't have it in front of me or whatever, and I just like messed it all up.
Can you say that again, because I honestly don't know what you just said. When you
Me
what?
neither. I don't remember what I said either. I don't know how to word this, but like I messed up the intro once, and I like just didn't know what we were doing.
For once, are you referring to like specifically the challenge we're doing?
Yeah, there was a time where I did the intro, and then like I messed it up, and you were like, "Wow, you don't even know what we're doing," and I was like, "No."
I don't even remember that. No, I actually don't remember that.
Yeah, so since that time, I have always had your stream up, and then I always like look at, so my Streamlabs is on one side, and then like I start the stream over there, and then immediately you see my head turn to the other side of the stream where your stream is at, and then I just read your stream title. Yeah.
Wow. That you just bamboozled yourself on that one.
Okay. I don't know how to not, so
I gotta make sure that I do this properly. Because I honestly forgot how the buttons work in this game. I know the mechanic, of course, but I just forgot the buttons, if that makes any sense, because we're going back and forth and playing
yeah, all the different games.
All the different games. So I don't want Roselia, but I'm gonna name off the people who got the memberships: Carlos, Unifull Art, Flat Shorts, Akimbo, McPokeberry Pie, Nixie, Reese Plays, King Mitski, Renee, and Pixie got it.
Let's go.
I don't remember if I have a shiny Altaria or not. Just saw it. No.
I got it on accident. You're talking about my shiny Altaria?
Oh, you just cut the hell out like crazy.
Were you talking about my shiny Altaria? Is that what you saw?
Yeah. You're not. I don't know if it's me, I don't know if it's Discord, but something's off about your voice just now.
Was it off when I did the intro?
It's like staticky right now.
Oh.
Okay, not staticky, but it sounds like distorted.
Well,
I don't know if that makes any sense, but it's just...
I don't know. I think we can just plan on...
It's like your voice is having trouble loading.
I mean, I'm kind of autistic, but like... just kidding. Usually when that happens, my phone is near my mic, and it like messes it up a little bit.
That's probably it then.
But that's not the case, because my phone isn't near my mic anymore.
Something is interfering. Like, that's... Now that you tell me that, and I could tell there's something interfering.
Let me mess with some cables, I guess.
Let's try Jiggly.
Okay, something is
And I
happening.
think
with
my...
I know what
my audio is super messed up. Because I was messing around with the sound settings the other day, or yesterday. To the Legends Arceus thingy we were doing. Or that I was doing. And I'm pretty sure that just like threw off everything. Oh, okay. I forgot to set up the stupid little thingamajig, the radar app.
How does my mic sound now?
Better, way better.
I know what it was, and I feel dumb.
What was it?
I not only had Streamlabs open, but I also had OBS open, so it was loading everything twice. So that makes sense.
Yeah. So I feel like I'm gonna be a little slow today with the encounters. Dude, my freaking wrist already hurts. I need to adjust like the way I'm sitting and everything.
Yo, I swear to God, put
The-
your
the-
fucking controller
the way
upside
my-
down. Do it.
First of all, it's not even that. It's not a matter of my controller's positioning. It's a matter of my wrist, my guy, not the controller. So that doesn't
Yeah.
even matter.
Yeah. It makes.
So I don't know why you keep bringing up that whole
I mean,
switch your controller. It's gonna
yeah.
make no
if
difference.
you well, you know how like
It's
a
the positioning
mouse.
of my arm and my wrist, bro. Not the controller.
Well, it would it also not be the positioning of your wrist on your controller?
It's my arm and my wrist. So basically, my arm is technically like, it's almost like my arm is just levitating, and I'm just like, from my seat to my controller, there's no cushioning anywhere.
I think I have so many
Nothing
things
to
to help with
nothing
that.
to rest it on. Nothing to rest it on.
Yeah, I have these. I have these everywhere. These come from. I don't know if you can see my stream or not, but these come from my time in the car community.
Cool.
They're just microfiber towels, and I swear to God, I use them for everything. And one of the things I use them for is I fold them like this, and I put it right in front of my controller, and it makes my, gives it that padding. You know, like one of those keyboard padding thingies, but for my controller. And like since it's just a towel,
Fortunately, I
you
have a
can like
stomach
fold
ache.
it.
I wanted to pop in and say hey. Appreciate it, Nixie. Hope you feel better soon. I have no idea what those are. This is my first time. This is the first time I've ever even seen one of those. I mean, I saw it for a moment in your stream because I was like, yeah, I could see it, but like, I when you said, "Can you see my stream?" I looked over and then I looked away immediately because I'm paying attention to the hunts.
Yeah, so it's just, I mean, it's just basically a towel, but it's like an extremely soft towel that's made to not like scratch cars or anything. They're just like,
There's still a little. There's still a little bit of an interference, by the way. Interference.
okay, I will try.
Kind
some
of want to
stuff.
check. I kind of want to check your stream to see if it's affecting your stream or if it's just like Discord. Because if it's just me hearing that, it's on Discord for sure.
I think everything should be fine now, but
There, that
You
does
know.
sound better.
it will, it'll bounce back and forth. I'm sure. Either we'll just never
Do you
notice
know
it again,
why?
or it'll work.
Do you know what it is? I mean, I'll notice it because I'm listening to you. Like you're like in my head right now.
Yeah, so the reason that I thought it was because I had too many things loading on this computer. So I've just got rid of everything that's loading on this computer. So the only thing that's loading is the call and Streamlabs. So, yeah, it should be okay for now. But, yeah, I mean, other than like restarting my whole computer, which might be worse, you know.
Angie Puff.
Ugh.
I wonder if Pix is alright. I was testing out because I have the I have the video of the shiny Giratina, so I was gonna see how it looks like in grayscale or how it looks like in inverted colors to see if I would have noticed it. And it's noticeable. It's even more noticeable in grayscale.
Really? Is
Yep.
it just like completely, I don't know how to describe it, flat maybe? I don't.
You know, so its neck area. You know how it has those yellow spikes that curve around its neck?
Yeah.
In inverted colors, you could tell the difference. Like you could tell, like it looks. Sorry, no, grayscale. For grayscale, like the regular Giratina, you could tell the difference between the neck and the yellow spikes. Like there's a shade difference.
Yeah.
Whereas the shiny, they both look exactly the same color, so it's just like they just look like ridges on Giratina's neck.
Mm.
And I tried inverted colors for Spritzy. Spritzy, the most noticeable thing is in inverted colors is the eyes change to green, the outline.
Mm. Okay, what?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Music just started playing from my phone. That was weird.
It's Chucky.
So it's just a scuffed stream. Let's just do this. We'll see on this path. Ambi, welcome to the stream.
Oh my god.
This Dynamax Adventure path seems okay. So I might keep resetting it if I win one. Aww. We did that at the worst time, huh?
What?
So I have
Reset the sets?
yeah, I have Dunsparce, and Dunsparce has Ice Beam and Serene Grace, so it has like a 30% chance to freeze or something. And I didn't know if I was gonna Dynamax or not. Well, it's already toxic, and I was like, well, if it's already toxic, then I'm not gonna get the freeze.
Gotta go for the freeze.
Yeah. So I went for the max hailstorm, and then he got rid of all his stats, so he got rid of the poison anyway. God damn it. Kind of annoying.
I don't mind going for Jigglypuff. I do need Wigglytuff, so it would really help towards the shiny decks, any living decks. If I break this chain and I have to go in a different direction, I guess I just won't go for Rosella, because the Rosella is the only thing that I do not want from this place.
I could still keep the
garden.
chain. Yeah, even though I killed it, I kept the chain. I clicked X for the catch.
Well, you know that
but it didn't
you know that it's
register.
catch.
It's catch.
You know
or
that
kill.
it's catch or kill, right?
Yeah, but the
You
kill
have a
is
better
like,
you have a better chance.
yeah, the
Yeah,
kill.
no, you have a better chance if you catch it, but
yeah, I think it's like 75% or something like absurdly low if you kill it.
I don't know. I just know that it's better if you catch them. You have better odds of continuing the chain if you catch them.
Yeah, I clicked X, and then I clicked A and A, and then I looked over at Tornadus, and then it didn't even. It just went into. It didn't go into the Pokeball menu. It went into the thing.
The attack menu.
Yeah, and then when I said I clicked AA, I accidentally clicked Bug type move on Tornadus instead of like.
This is my first time doing radar on this account.
Yeah, so I would have killed it there, but. Oh, let's go. Quagsire got it. Let's go, Quag.
Quagsire got what?
He got the kill.
Back.
We love Quag.
600 encounters. Wait till I reach 666. It's gonna be epic.
That would be epic.
Alright, Jiggly, I like you. I like you.
Yeah, imagine if I got the shiny Dunsparce and then I traded it over and got a shiny 3-segmented Dunsparce.
How does that? Do you know how that works?
No.
I know that if you radar, the Dunsparce, if you radar Dunsparce and trade it over to Scarlet and Violet, it will be 3-segment. But I don't know about the DA ones.
Is that true?
Yeah, because there's shiny Catherine,
Yeah.
She I'm pretty sure she went for three segmented Dunsparce in Scarlet and Violet. She got like a crap ton of them, and then she didn't get into like 300 something, like 193 or like 300 something. I can't remember. There was a three somewhere in there.
Yeah.
But the point is, um, after a bit, somebody did some digging and like data miner stuff, and I think they ended up finding that if you transfer them from older games, like from Diamond and Pearl, the OG, like OG Diamond and Pearl, guarantee like there's three segmented Dunsparce. Um,
That's insane.
but if you do them in BDSP, it might be the same. I'm not sure though. I think I saw her doing a stream where she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna be looking for shiny Dunsparce and BDSP to make them into to three segment Dunsparce and then trade them away to people."
I'm at 100 for Shellos.
2, 3, 4. All right, cool. That's it. It's a little bit annoying having to see or having to look for the patches in BDSP for radar, like which ones are shaking, like how far away they are.
Yeah.
Because even if it's 4 steps away, it doesn't look like it's 4 steps away.
Yeah, counting them, yeah. And I have them on a really, really absurdly small screen. Like, I'm watching it through Streamlabs, which is kind of annoying.
With all the monitors you have and you couldn't use one to display your gaming?
Well, that's what I was doing, and then you said it was cutting into my audio quality, so...
That's what?
You said it was messing with my audio quality.
I don't think that should mess up the audio quality in any way.
Well, it was making my whole computer lag, and I think that was messing up the audio quality.
Well,
That's
considering it's still a little messed up every once in a while, like right now when you just spoke, I'm pretty sure that wasn't it. I don't think that should have any effect on it whatsoever because it's just a simple HDMI.
Had to cancel the member? That is no problem. I ain't worried about it. I still got the 1 month revenue, so that is, you know what I mean? Nobody ever has to members going above and beyond, you know? Your life is more important than my stream. The classic happy snappy turtle quote.
Thank you for you guys lurking in the chat. Appreciate it. Throw some lurks. Some Ambi lurks. Oh my god, for a moment I thought that the freaking stupid chain broke.
I don't know why I'm not looking forward to doing the... I don't like doing the radar stuff. I love doing it, but like after last stream, like not getting anything and it just being annoying, I'm kind of like upset at it, you know? I don't know if that made any sense.
Did I count this last one? Didn't. So I need to check something. Hold on. Or I'm gonna wait till I see this encounter. Give me a second, chat. I need to check your stream. You might hear the echo on your end.
Yay!
I need. Jesus. Never mind. I'm just gonna mute that.
I thought you were hunting inferior Shellos. No, absolutely not. I would never hunt inferior Shellos. I like both Shelloses, but I've never had this one, so I was like, why not go for this one?
Did you just say Shellosis?
I don't think so, but I could have.
You did Shellosis. I like both Shellosis. I'm pretty sure that it's Discord because I can hear you just fine on your stream, like, and my voice isn't cutting out, so it's just you cutting out for me specifically, and that's what my stream is hearing. So I'm pretty sure it's just like me receiving your voice. It's what something's wrong there.
Gotcha.
But nothing I can do. You're just legendary. You're gonna sound a little cut out every once in a while.
What did you say was like the ideal number of radar thing that's not 40? Is it 17? Or is it
I didn't say it was ideal. I just said it's a thing people do.
Yeah, is it 17 is the thing that people do?
Yeah, what's up, Jan? Pokemon in. Yes, so because of A drives, and I don't know how many other big famous YouTubers, they came to a conclusion that going to 17 and just resetting the radar gives you the same chance as having the 40, and it gives you like less risk of breaking the chain. So it's better that way if you just go to 17 and then just reset over and over again.
Jan, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yeah, I was gonna try that for like 20 minutes and see if it worked, but then my chain broke. So that's kind of scary.
I have tried it before. Never got anything.
Yeah, I never got anything.
Ever.
Really.
Like I've tried it before multiple times and it didn't work. And I know one person who did like freaking a year or two ago, and it took them like I want to say over 2 hours to find a shiny with that method, with the 17.
That's insane.
Chain. For your chain, what are you at right now?
0.
Oh, it broke?
Yeah. Yep.
You see, a part of me at times wants to. So I play it risky. So what I do is I normally I'm going to 20, reset for a while. It's like okay, I'm finding nothing, and it freaking breaks at 17. Jesus.
Yeah, that's what mine did. Mine broke at 17. That's exactly what happened.
What's it called? So what I used to do before is like I'll be like, all right, I'm going to 20. I'll do the 20 and then I'll reset for a couple minutes. Like just keep resetting that radar. Keep resetting the 20 chain, and then like okay, I'll try catching one, and if I catch one, like okay, I'm feeling lucky. I'll go to 25, and then same thing like that, increments of 5, slightly increasing the odds little by little.
I just saw the shiny Qwillfish. Yo, let's go. That Qwillfish was almost the death of me.
Literally. Alright, let's see what's in this little patch of grass. It is a Staravia.
Happy's reaction was hilarious. What did he say? Was he like,
I was
gosh,
like, fuck
dang
you.
it? Oh.
No, I don't think I ever reacted that badly to any of yours. Like, yours was like, fuck you.
He said, flip you. I think he probably swore,
Yeah.
but yeah.
It did.
I would assume so. And now you're winning, so you have no reason to be that harsh to me.
Still a race. Until it's over. It's a race.
Yeah, it ain't over till it's over. A famous man once said
Saw
that.
the shiny Spritzy now.
Do you know who that famous man was?
What happened? I don't know what you said at all.
I
like,
said,
I wasn't
it
paying
ain't
attention.
over till it's over. Do you know who said that?
No, I don't know. No, who said that?
Damn. It was,
Not the
quote, it's a quote from Rocky.
But you got
Rocky
another.
Balboa.
So that stream. Okay, so let me tell you the story, Jan. I got the Spritzy. And then I went on to hatching eggs, Masuda, and I got the shiny Cherubi and 25 eggs. And then I hatched 15 more eggs out of the 2 boxes that I had. And when I asked Snappy if I could hatch the rest of the remaining eggs today. And if I would have hatched 5 more eggs, you would have seen that I found a second shiny at 41 eggs. So I technically got the Cherubi line already and don't need to worry about that. So yeah, I did have two shinies hidden in those 60 eggs apparently. I did say Masuda loves me, and I ended up getting the Spritzy. Um, Not before it got interrupted by a shiny Stuffle for 946 encounters. Derivy again. Going for Swellow now.
Unintentionally, yeah. I'm gonna. I don't know. I like Swellow, and like I want to just keep. I think just doing chains is the better move. I think.
You mean doing chains?
Like just getting the ball rolling. I don't know if I should wait for Shellos the entire time. You know.
So okay, so what are you doing exactly? You got you broke the shallow chain, and then what did you do right after that?
I went to start another chain, and then I encountered a Swellow.
Okay, so in order to recycle your materials, that way you don't run out of money on materials often, reset the. When you break the chain, soft reset.
So what I was planning on
Before you
doing
start.
is just not saving, and just keep going and going and going and going and going. And if I run out of materials, I'll just soft reset. But if I get it, I get it. You know, it'll save me time on not soft resetting. Because this game takes forever to start up. But also, I'm now noticing that Swellow is harder to catch. So
What's up? What about Swallow?
it's harder to catch.
Oh. So you go into battle and you immediately start spamming the repeat balls.
Yeah.
I personally go quick ball. So enter battle, quick ball, and then if it's I'm pretty sure it's something I already have. So I'll stick to the Pichu. If it's something I already have, then of course repeat ball.
So I don't want to waste time picking other Pokeballs when the quick ball doesn't work. And repeat balls almost always work. So I was like, I'll just do repeat balls. And it'll be okay. Especially for Shellos, because Shellos isn't hard to catch. You know, I think there's been one time where it popped out. But
The only time I ever use repeat balls is if the quick ball fails first turn.
yeah.
Maybe get a shiny legendary first. I don't know. Probably Snappy, to be honest. That you got way better odds in Dynamax Adventures, but
Well, I mean, yes and no. It's one
you
in
do got better odds in
300.
Dynamax Adventures.
But it takes what,
You don't have time.
20, 30 minutes to get it? No, I don't. Not in this game.
You don't have time.
Not in this game. This is my brand new copy that I finished like a week ago. Yeah.
That takes longer than for encounters. Yeah, but I'm doing a full out ton. I'm doing 1 in 4,000. The shiny charm doesn't affect it, and I don't even have shiny charm.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Dynamax Adventures 1 in 300.
I think I should be doing this on the Joy-Cons, not on the Pro controllers.
Oh, which one on the Joy-Cons?
What's up?
Which one do you want to... Which one are you thinking about
Both.
switching to Joy-Cons?
Both.
little weasel.
Yeah, he has one in 300 odds. I was about to say 1 in 3,000.
Thank you, 3,000. That'd still be higher odds than you.
Yep. You should do a Dynamax Adventure with each other for a 2-on-2 duel, since you both have 2 switches. What do you mean, like a duel? Like,
Who
you're talking about?
first?
What's up? Are you talking about like, basically we both do it. We each host Dynamax Adventure, and we use each like our switches to join the same Dynamax Adventure. So like, I'm basically controlling 2 games in one Dynamax Adventure while he's doing the same, or both of us join the same Dynamax Adventure with all 4 switches, all 4 Switch consoles. I'm eating chips. Sorry, not ice. It's some crisps. Doritos.
Oh, he's eating his Doritos with like French sauce or whatever the heck you do.
Yes,
What is
French
it?
sauce. Because that's definitely
What is it? What do
same
you
Dynamax
use?
Adventure. Sour cream, bro. Sour cream.
That's even worse.
And I don't have sour cream. I put lemon in it. Come on.
Yeah, we've done that before. We've done a race where
Yeah.
to see who gets it first.
No, we didn't. It wasn't a race. We did it together, but we didn't do a race.
Yeah, I guess it's not a race. Not intended to be a race, but
No. He was hunting
Lando.
Landorus, and I was helping him, and I got it before him. And then he got it like shortly after too.
Yeah. That's one of my longest Dynamax Adventure hunts that I know of.
My longest Dynamax Adventure hunt? I can't remember who it was. I just know I did like I got each of the doggos under 100. I think I got like Suicune at 67, Raikou at 73, and then like Entei at 84 or something like that.
Yeah, I think that was
Said
one.
overodds for Lunala Rib on Dynamax Adventures. We're saying that was one what?
I think mine was 128 or something like that.
I can't remember mine. I don't know who it was. I'd have to check.
Yeah, Lunala. The part about going over odds for a Pokemon like Lunala is it's not super difficult, right? Because it's quad weak to 2 typings, so
Both.
it's not.
Sorry?
Yeah, it's not a terrible one to go over odds over.
Just remember, I got shiny Pichu in 13 SOS, calls it Ultra Moon.
Damn, I had to shiny Pichu in Ultra Moon forever. It took me so long.
I think the longest SOS for me was Eevee. It was like 500 something.
Ooh, that's not terrible. I was gonna say, I think I was
That's not terrible.
Yeah, I think my SOS. So my longest one before I got a single shiny was like 980. It was like almost 1,000. And that was for Petalil. And then my longest to get the shiny that I was looking for, I think, was like 2,400. And that was for Marini. But that was technically under odds. Because because it's like a 10% call rate, and it's like
The spawn
1 in
rate in general.
300. 10% of 1 in 300 is like 1 in 3,000. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, that one was hard. Salazzle was also up there. I think Salazzle was a little over 1,000, like 1,100 or something. Shiny Beldum was like 150, which is kind of nice.
It sucks because I did I raced with in Dynamax Adventures for Lunala with Jer, Lua, and Kevin, and I was one of the ones who got, like, everybody kept getting random shinies. I got a Scyther, everybody kept getting phases, and then I got the Lunala. Like, everybody was getting phases, I got Scyther, and then everybody else got a shiny, and then I got the Lunala. So they had like 3 or 4 phases, and I only had one Scyther and the Lunala. And then we kept doing them. I kept helping them out. We kept doing the streams, and I was doing it on my second switch, and I freaking got the shiny Lunala again.
Damn, that's hilarious. See, Ambi just wins races. That's what he does. It sounds like it.
I lost twice to John, and then we tied on the last one.
Oh, you phased on Lunala? Oh, dude. I can't imagine backing out of a Dynamax adventure without taking it. When you phase on a legendary like that, like you just back out. Like you know it's shiny, and instead of hitting A, you hit B and restart it.
Wait. What are you talking about? Like, so you get a Pokemon that you caught and not the Lunala, right? You phase on it, and you reset it, or you just accidentally back out?
I don't know. I think they were talking about.
It's because you said way too much, like, and it didn't make sense, and I'm like, what?
I don't know if they're talking about this or not, but a lot of my friends have gotten the shiny Lunala, and then instead of hitting like A to take it, they'll hit B, like instinctually.
Oh, okay. So they left it behind.
Yeah.
Okay. And what's up, Pixie? Pixie, you got the gifted membership.
Better than no
Ambi
shiny.
is better.
I guess.
That hasn't happened to me yet. Where I accidentally pressed B on a freaking on a shiny legendary. I mean, I failed 2 legendaries in Ultra Moon. But in Dynamax Adventures, no, I have not failed a shiny legendary yet.
I haven't.
I've had to give up specific paths for a shiny that I really wanted, and I have also had to leave a shiny that I really wanted for a really good path. And I think Heatran was one of them. I had to leave a really good path for Heatran in order to take on the shiny Alolan Raichu. Or have power? What do you mean? Oh, you don't have power? Like the power went out? What happened? I hope everything's alright.
They just told you what happened. The power went out.
No, they just said they don't have power.
Yeah.
That's it.
I guess my joke is no.
And she said I don't have power to a question I didn't even ask. So it's like it's just, dude. She pressed lurk. I told her, oh, you have membership now. You have access to the Ambi lurks, and this is what I got. Yeah, I don't have power. It's just a statement.
Yeah, I guess my joke is not entirely.
No, I honestly don't. No, I don't get it. No. I was like, what are you on about?
I just didn't get the shiny Lunala, got something else. Gotcha. That's my bad. Sometimes interpreting chat is hard.
It is.
You guys don't even know. You guys have it good. You guys are on that side of the chat. I'm on this side, all by myself. 120 for Shellos.
On the chain? 20?
120. I've seen 120
Oh,
Shelloses. Yep.
You're counting the Shellos?
Yes.
Oh god.
I don't know why, but I am.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Yeah, I just think it's fun, I guess. I'm counting everything.
Hmm?
How come not the same Shellos as the current hunt? So the thingy that I use to get the gifts on here doesn't have the blue Shellos, they only have the pink Shellos. So, yeah. So I just thought having a Shellos there would be better than having no Shellos, so that's just kind of what I did. How did you get the gift thingy? It's on our website. If you're like a streamer, I can like give that to you if you need it. I guess even if you're not a streamer, I can give that to you.
There's a Google Docs file on one of the servers that I'm part of, and I did not know how to use it. I was like, what the hell is this? Like, you had to go in there and unzip so many files and open up new ones and download others. I was like, what? Like, who the hell did this? Like, why? Like, what made you think this was a good idea? Like, I don't understand it. Like, nope. All this for a moving sprite. I was like, nope, I'm good.
Okay, so this Pangoro just killed 2 Pokemon. And it's the first one.
Dang. And it's resetting stats already? It's scared.
Yeah, and it almost killed another one. So...
Chat, can you guys hear Snappy and the music alright? I don't have the game audio on very much, so you guys shouldn't be able to hear that. It's just me and the music and the Snappy. But let me know if you guys can hear everything balanced.
I'm a streamer, but I don't have a real setup on stream, on Twitch, on my iPad. Not the best setup. Yeah. Yeah. Something that you can...
That's how we all start, bro.
Yeah.
How we all start.
Yeah,
I've had the same setup since I started.
Yeah, you definitely have a better setup now than what I had when I started.
Well, what do you mean now? I've always had the same setup.
Yeah, so, yeah, you have a better setup than what I had when I started. My setup was 1 Microsoft Surface, and after 30 minutes it would overheat.
What the hell is Microsoft Surface?
It's like an iPad. It has like a little foam keyboard.
Ah.
Yeah. It was terrible.
It's good, alright. Appreciate you, Jen. Thanks for letting me know. What was I gonna say? When I got my setup, I pretty much just bought everything in one shot, but I let my friend do the research for me. Since I knew nothing about computers, I was like, what do I need for a desktop? All I know is that I want 2 monitors. So, 2 monitors around this big, and he figured it out by like me by you know the little hand signal you say when you like picture, like I don't know how to explain it.
The corners?
Like when you're picturing, huh?
The corners?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly that. Uh-huh. So that thing, I basically told my friend, like, I'm looking for monitors like about like this big, and I did like somewhat of a gesture like that with my hands, and he already knew exactly like the measurements. Like, oh, I think this size monitor would be good. He got me 2 of those. He got me a microphone. He got me the capture card. He got me the PC tower. The only thing that I didn't like is the microphone. Microphone was like a freaking $100 microphone, and it sucked ass. And it didn't help that it was defective, and
Oh no.
I was streaming for a full year, and nobody told me that you could hear this little like staticky tap in the background. So like while I'm talking, you can hear like a random like was just going all the time, 100% of the time.
Damn.
And nobody ever occurred to tell me that. No one. I was like, seriously, guys, like, how does that not bother you? Like it's like I did. If I would have known that my microphone was defective, I would have swapped it out like a long time ago. But
Yeah,
because
with the warranty.
I didn't notice it till after the year. Yeah, the warranty expired on it. I tried getting a different cable for it, and nope, it didn't work.
My best chain
was-
for Shellos is 17 so far.
Yeah, same. Mine just broke on Pichu at 17,
Damn.
and I keep having to go back on the stupid radar thing. I already have the. See who's in the radar this time. It's Rosa. Nope. I. Supposed to have Jigglypuff as the like rare spawn right now for today,
Yeah.
and I can't skip the days to go for Plusle or Minun because that's what I really want.
Yeah.
And it's a little bit annoying to do it with Lightning Rod or Static because you can also get Pichu or Pikachu.
Mm-hmm. I did a one of my things I did the other day was I hunted all of the Pikachu clones in every game, and Pichu was the hardest to get. Or Plusle was the hardest to get, not Pichu. Because Plusle you can't. I mean, it doesn't change. I think it
What do
actually
you mean
gets
Plusle
darker.
doesn't change?
It gets like half a shade.
Oh, like the
darker, I
shiny
think.
color?
Yeah.
Yeah, Plusle, yes. I like Minun's shiny.
Minun's green. It's adorable.
I know, that's why I said I like it, and I really want one. I really want both of those.
Welcome
I was
back,
going
Jimbo.
to use. I was going to use Minun for my playthrough of Alpha Sapphire, but it's just not good, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna do a playthrough. I was gonna do a solo run of Pokemon Diamond with Minun. But then everybody was like, "Oh, Minun's like so good," and I was like, "Okay, well, how do I make it worse?" So I did it with Pichu instead. And it was like a decent challenge, you know.
The only reason I don't like to do what you're doing with the radar is the fact that you have to recharge the radar like every time in between encounters, basically. Like,
What do you mean?
you have to recharge the radar. So if your chain breaks, you can't use the radar right away. You have
Yeah,
to
you can.
recharge it by taking like 100 steps. Want to bet?
Yeah, if my chain breaks, I'll show you.
I'm almost certain that you can't.
So I know that you can because that's what I've been doing the entire time. But what you're forgetting is you take at least like 100 steps when you're doing PokeRadar anyway.
It depends how far you get into the chain, because you might not. If your
I mean,
chain breaks
yeah,
at
if I'm
5,
I'm at
If
17,
your
so I
chain breaks-
know. Yeah, I know I'm plenty. If it broke at like 1 or 2, yeah, there's no way. But I always run back into the center anyway, so it's always, you know, I always get some of those steps back.
we run back to the center for what?
To start a new chain. Yeah.
Keep getting Roselia and Staravia.
Friendless. Yeah, I don't have any friends in real life that play Pokemon. Please don't break. Am I at 17?
I think
Yes,
I'm the
I'm
only one
17.
out of my friend group who still plays them.
I'll just I'll do some running back and forth just to see if I can get it still.
Do you watch Game of Thrones?
I do not.
Oh, okay, never mind. I watched the House of the Dragon last night. and I was so disappointed because they killed off my favorite character.
Oof. Is Game of Thrones the one where like the ending is so bad that everybody like started to hate on it, or is that a different one?
Well, here that's very subjective.
So I am
Only
thinking
reason
about the
people
right one.
possibly the
Okay.
only reason people say it's bad is because they didn't get the ending they wanted. So there's two things that determine whether somebody will say it's a good ending or a bad ending. Um, One, if their character survived, or if the person they wanted to rule didn't end up being the person picked to rule. I'm one of those people. My favorite character got killed off, so therefore, obviously, they didn't end up on the throne. But I still liked it. It's still a good show. It was still like the action was still pretty good. The story was pretty well written. So were the characters. Just because people are like, "Oh, this person isn't king or queen. That's my favorite character. I'm gonna say the show's bad." That's pretty much what it's just entitled people saying that the show is bad because of the ending. It's a good
Yeah.
show. I think it ended off pretty well.
I heard it
It
was
ended
like
off
extremely rushed or
reasonable.
something.
No, it wasn't. I disagree.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I
People,
don't know, so don't even take my word for it. But like,
people are just mad because the person they wanted to rule didn't end up ruling, or their favorite character got ripped off, got killed off,
they got
and
ripped
that
off.
show is like that show is legit notoriously for being that kind of show that just kills off main characters like they're candy, just dead. All they played an important role already. That's it. They're done. Why does your stream say day 10 and Snappy says 9? Because Snappy got it wrong.
What? I changed it. Did it not change?
It's
Did it not
yours.
save?
It didn't change though.
What the heck? Well, what's my stream title?
But your what?
What's my stream title?
What do you mean your stream total?
Title? Yeah, it
Oh,
just didn't change.
it says
What the
day
hell?
it says day 9.
Why didn't it
Day
change?
10 though.
It says Party
I don't
Fish.
know.
That's what I had last time. I
It says what?
said I changed it to say like Slugger and then day 10. That's what I
It's
changed
day
it
10.
to. Well, now I just click day nothing. There we go. I hate it when freaking YouTube doesn't save stuff. That's kind of annoying.
I hated hunting for Whooper. I'm not gonna lie. The reason
Which
why is
one?
because
Which one?
Whooper.
What game?
Whooper.
Paldean Whooper?
No, Whooper.
Oh.
If it was Paldean Whooper, I would have specified Paldean Whooper. And if you would have let me finish, you would have known because I was about to follow it with the reason why I hated hunting Whooper is because it appears in the grassy area where it's raining 100% of the time. And the rain makes it extremely difficult to see which patches are shaking. It's kind of annoying. And I was like, bro, this is torture. I've seen people do it though like 100 times. I'm like, nope. Twice was enough for me.
Where does it rain? Oh, by literally where I'm standing.
After
Yeah, it's the
Pastoria City.
route after Pastoria.
It's either that or hunting at in the Great Marsh. I really don't want to go for Roselia. Roselia, Kricketune, and Staravia are the ones that it keeps giving me over and over again.
Yeah. I would take Swellow if it would stay in the Pokeball.
Well, that's not your Swarm Pokemon, is it? That's just a random spawn.
I think it's a Swan Pokemon.
Are you talking about like the daily spawn?
Yeah, I think so. Because it didn't spawn yesterday, I don't think.
Well, isn't it? Don't they spawn Overworld when you're also when it's like an outbreak like that? Whenever it's a rare spawn, like a daily spawn.
I'd assume that I don't think Swellow doesn't spawn here in the regular games. So it has to be like
let's
a
try
swarm.
Pikachu. It just might.
What do you mean? Like I know it doesn't
What's up,
spawn here.
Vampire Queen? Hey, what's up?
I know it doesn't spawn here.
You know it doesn't spawn
Yeah,
there?
this is my like childhood games. I know this route.
I mean, it could be a post-game spawn.
Could be. But it doesn't spawn here in the main games. The regular stuff.
His streams froze? Mine or his? I mean, it seems fine on my phone.
So it must be on your end, because nothing happened on my end.
Yeah. Good now? Alright, cool. It was probably just while he was changing the title.
That could be it too.
My freaking wrist. To be fair, I did go to Barnes and Noble and read for a while there, and then I also went to Korean barbecue right after and the chopsticks.
Oh yeah, the
So I'm pretty
chopsticks
sure,
get you.
yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why my wrists are so messed up right now. Did you say Riz? I did not say Riz.
He said Riz.
I said it now.
He's a
but
zoomer.
I hadn't before. A zoomer.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Do you not know what that means either?
You like zoom?
Bro, how old are you?
7.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be 28 in September, sir.
Hi, Wazowski.
I mean, you at least know what boomer means, I hope.
Boomer? Yes, but you said zoomer.
Yeah, I said zoomer.
Hmm. Alright, that's the furthest one over there. Kind of sucks during radar when you're trying to get to the furthest spawn, the furthest shaking little patch, and you accidentally bump into another one because you didn't see it. Where's the
Yeah,
third
and then you
one?
cry.
Like, where's the fourth one? It's annoying, but and you cry very loudly. Yes.
My wife's crying.
I need to change the pants that I'm wearing because I'm wearing like running pants, like sweats. They're not sweats. Like a little, they're like better,
joggers.
like more. No, not joggers because I don't like
Oh.
those. I don't like the weird bottom part that they have. Technically, but not the hipster ones.
Mr. Penguin, welcome to the stream. I'm watching this while I shiny hunt Trico and Pokemon Emerald. That is a long hunt.
Nice.
It's a quick reset, I believe, but it's still,
Yeah.
1 in 8,000.
I hope you get it though. I like penguins. My favorite animal. I feel like I'm a penguin at soul. You know that my nickname in elementary school was actually Penguin. The reason why, because when I was in elementary school, for some reason, when I was waiting in line, I would always like think to myself, like just be like imagining things. And one of the things I always did is like when I was either doing that or just singing, I would like with my hands just like tap the sides of my legs, like back and forth. Like I'd be thinking of a little beat like, and I'd be like tapping my legs on the side. You know how penguins like do the little
Yeah, the waddle.
flippy thingamajig? Yeah, and people started calling me Penguin, and I was like, oh, well, I'll take it. I mean, it's cute. I like penguins. My favorite animal. Did I count? Beautiful.
Man, I really don't want to get another encounter and have my whole thing reset. I might just sit here for like 7 hours.
Yo, what's up, AJ? You're definitely not late at all, dude. You've only been live for a stream, and this isn't the usual streaming time, so I don't blame you. You're good.
Yeah.
The Lord forgives you. Not me, though. I don't have that power. I
Wait,
didn't
you don't
see
forgive AJ?
John stream. I do. Did you have shiny charm for any Lego? I did. Yes, I do. I'm kidding, AJ. I'm kidding. You are forgiveth. Ow, dude, my freaking wrist.
I hate this ominous balloon.
What? Oh, the loon?
Yeah,
The drift loon?
he's so ominous.
I mean, he do be carrying away little children.
Yeah, I mean, he could carry away a lot of children being that size.
Yeah. Big balloon. Yum, 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 yum. Dude, naps are goated.
Naps?
I respect you. I respect that, AJ. Naps are very much enjoyable, and I feel like I need one sometimes, but naps ruin my sleep schedule, so sadly I can't take them as much as I want to.
The last
I don't like
couple-
pickup lines, dude. I don't plan on using them.
The last couple
Oh my
of
god, look,
naps.
they didn't put it.
Oh,
Number 10. But is it shiny though?
no. It wouldn't. It wouldn't do that to me.
It's kind of like, is it shiny though? And then it's that the Wakanda meme when freaking Hulk bows down to Black Panther and he's like, we don't do that here.
Oh no.
That's exactly what it's like. Shiny? Nope, we don't do that here. Not on this channel. Not on this challenge.
What's your favorite method out of these 10? Fishing.
Yes, of these 10, huh?
I love fishing, but sadly Ambi doesn't love fishing, so we didn't get to do fishing.
No, we excluded fishing out of it.
Let's see.
You see my last comment? The pickup lines? No, I don't need them. I'm good. I'm Gucci.
I love sandwiches.
Alolan Raichu's gonna spawn in Scarlet and Violet soon. Dude, I freaking hate the fact that I missed the Alolan, sorry, not the Alolan, the Hisuian Voltorb event. Scarlet and Violet, I needed that. I never get the Outbreaks in freaking, Legends Arceus. Are you eating noodles?
I already told you what
Swap.
I'm eating.
I
Shrimp.
forgot.
Shrimp Alfredo.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Forgetful Ambi.
So who's Alfredo and how did you meet him?
Yeah, he's this hot guy that I met at the club.
Yeah, did he like shrimp?
Yeah, I mean, he also went well with chicken, too.
Gave you the sauce?
Mm-hmm.
What about you? What's your favorite method of these 10? I would say I would have to go Masuda. But I'm not gonna lie, I did enjoy the KO method and the random encounters. It's kind of nice, not knowing what's gonna pop up and having to look for the exclamation points. So that was very interesting. I really did enjoy my time doing those, but it was fun. The sandwiches, eh.
I like the sandwiches. I like the outbreaks, too. Those are fun. My two favorites are
Trying to
Scarlet
Gimme
and
Goal is
Violet.
also coming back. Yeah, I saw that one. I saw the Gimme Goal one. I actually might try to hunt it, but I heard it's the chest form and only in the 7-star raids or 6-star raids.
Let me know when that one's
Yeah,
back,
5, I don't
because
know.
I want to try to hunt that one, too.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to hunt that too. But if it's full odds, no, hell no.
It's probably going to be full odds.
I just wish it was Masuda. I just wish you could Masuda that. If you could Masuda anything, I'd be happy. But no, they like to make things complicated. It's full odds. Looks like I'm not doing it.
Damn. Look
If
at this
somebody
guy,
else
not
wants to-
doing full odds
if some-
hunts.
If somebody else wants to like find a shiny one and like host it, be like, hey yo, I got the shiny gimmick. I was like, hell yeah, I'll join you. 5 encounters away from the 666.
Yo.
Oh, I forgot I have chocolate.
Okay.
Hoping Absol does more shiny gimmick raids. Who the heck is Absol? I know like 3 people that have Absol in their name, but I don't know if any of them are like big enough for me to just like 13 freaking seriously. That's crap. Weak ass Pikachu. I don't think any of them are big enough for me to remember. Oh yes, definitely that is the Absol. You know. I knew there was somebody by the name of Absol plays, and then he changed his name to Absol plays.
If this breaks, I'm gonna be pissed.
French fries, yeah, French fry. I'm getting chicken nuggets tomorrow because the sauce from Jujutsu Kaisen comes out tomorrow. So
Oh yeah.
I need to download the McDonald's app. Okay. Who is in the patch? Arabia? Pick it up. Reset. I think going for something that I don't have is going to be like a big, massive fail. So I think I might just have to go for like the next one that just special. Dang it! No.
What?
Jockey melted, and it's hard to get out of the cup.
Oh, that's a ripperoni.
Now my fingers are gonna be all greasy. Imagine the recess cups bamboozling you.
That's a ripperoni.
Literally could be me. Oh! I almost ran into that. Arabia, go away. I don't know. I can't think of another good spot that I can go hunt in with radar. Definitely don't want to go for Beldum.
One that I'm eventually gonna go for is.
You know what's up, Nick? Pokemon into the stream.
What are your shiny odds with 18 chain? No idea.
I sure wish it was possible to hunt for like Gibble in the caves,
Yeah.
but it is not possible. 65. Oh, Don over here thinks she could run through walls. Oh, Penguin. Ah, you suck. Wait, there was an item. There was an item. Let's steal that. Fine. Oh, it's swag. Swag.
Okay.
Raw XD, me, Giratina. Not after what you did to me. I swag like a cholo.
Swag like Ohio.
Who's that?
Ohio
What?
Riz.
I know, I
Ohio
swag like cholo.
Riz.
666 on.
It'd be
Come
cool
on,
if you got on
Gretna.
666.
That'd be insane, dude.
Yeah. Then you'd win instantly.
Like praising the Lord of Darkness has worked. Favor.
BRB. BRB. We are BRB.
Isn't that just burp?
What?
Isn't that just burp?
Burp. True, it is burp.
Burp.
Yeah, that's what I said, burp.
667. Oh, Pikachu back. Nice.
Pika back.
Hopefully this don't run this time. After 13 on the chain. Whoop. I can't make that sound effect. I wish. Or like hand massages a thing? I think I need one. Yum, yum, yum. Not a huge fan of the gender difference for Pikachu. Or Raichu,
What?
to be honest.
I don't like the heart tail.
I don't really care. I don't really care for the hardtail, and then I don't like how Raichu's is like the tip is just cut off, like the little spike, it's just
Yeah,
cut off.
it's
I
kinda
don't like
weird.
it. And then when it comes to Pikachu and Raichu, I always prefer to use Raichu instead. Not once did I ever use like Full Tackle Pikachu or again Light Ball. Is it Light Ball or Light Orb?
It's light ball.
Or
I mean, light ball
Light Ball
Pikachu
Pikachu.
is it has a very high power ceiling, but it's
it broke after 2.
hard to use. Right. So it's one of the I think it is before circuitry the most powerful electric type because doubling
What, Volt
stats
type?
is extinct. With light ball.
Oh, Light Ball.
Yeah. But since it's not the fastest thing in the world and it's not like bulky, it's hard to use. But people have used it as a wall breaker before in VGC. It's decent. It's the strongest, but not the best. I don't think it's the strongest. I think circuitry choice specs is stronger. But any items that double stats are insane. So, like Thick Club Marowak makes Marowak one of the strongest Pokemon in the game, period. Because you take a base 80, which is decent, and then you double it to 160, and then you double all of his investments. So it's basically base 200. So it's essentially circuitry speed, but in the attack stat.
Give me a second really quick.
Absurd. Yeah, it's very, very strong. That's why Marowak is used like way more than you think it would be. Its defensive stats are also pretty good, right? So base 100, I think it's special defense, base 100 defense, and then base like 80 HP is very good stats. And since it's not fast, you don't have to run speed investment. So you can run max attack, max HP, and be very, very bulky.
So I'm like sacrificing like my comfortability for the hunt.
Oh, I'm not. I'm very
I don't know
comfortable.
how this works. I'm not comfortable in the aspect that I have like my controllers on my lap, and if they were to slip off and like a button, like it could ruin everything, you know. So
That's not good.
it's because of my wrist. Like my wrist really hurts right now. Should be leaving damage at my return. All right, sounds good. Don't fall too short on that statement.
I keep
Yeah,
trying
bro.
to give Ambi advice, but he just laughs it off.
Who
You
is giving me advice?
I'm
advice
giving
for
you
what?
advice.
For what? On what?
Turn your
What
controller
advice did you give?
backwards.
That does nothing for me, dude.
I think you're lying. Well, you haven't tried it, so how do you know?
I have tried it. The only thing it did is mess up my system for the button pressing. That's it. I take longer to do the resets with your backward controller.
I have bad wrists, so that's what I use to make it manageable.
You have bad wrists.
Can confirm it is faster. That's what Jimbo said in my chat.
What?
Assuming that he's talking about turning the controller upside down.
Well, you guys are assuming that you know exactly how I'm holding my controller and how I'm using it, and how I'm pressing my buttons.
I assume you're holding it. I assume you have it on your desk like a normal controller. I assume you don't have it like sideways or whatever. Turning it upside down is faster for me. Oh yeah, it's faster for me, and it's easier on my my wrist because it's not hitting the far buttons with my first and middle finger, which cause the most pain, right? So most of the resetting is with my pinky, which makes it really easy. That's why I like it. Only on soft resets, though. If you were doing it for like BDSP, then I'd be like, no, that wouldn't work for me.
Wait, say what you just said again.
So about the finger stuff or about the where to use it?
I mean the last sentence you just said.
So, God, what did I say? If you were,
you said you wouldn't do it for resets.
I would only do it on resets. I wouldn't use it for like BDSP because then like you're moving around and stuff.
I'm not moving around on BDSP. I'm literally doing soft resets for BDSP right now.
Or I meant like the whatever I'm doing, the raid things. What is it called?
Radar?
Radar.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. But on the other hand, the hand that hurt is my left hand, the one that I'm doing the resets for Giratina, dude.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm not moving. I'm doing a soft reset. It's 3 buttons.
Yeah. So like that's the.
You just contradicted yourself.
No, I said
saying, yeah.
I said it would be easier on the soft resets, not on. I said BDSP. What I meant is radar. I wouldn't do it for radar.
I'm not doing for radar. I just told you that.
Yeah, and then you said I was wrong for saying that, and I said no. This is what I said.
I didn't say you were wrong. I said you didn't know, and that you were assuming how I'm holding it, and I just told you this is what I'm doing, and that I've tried it many different ways. Upside down, controller on the desk, controller on my leg, controller on this side, on that side. Or it's all the same.
We're just contradicting ourselves.
I think that's mainly you.
No, I think it's.
Because
I specifically think it's only you, but
okay. Well,
that's
I'm
okay.
trying to explain to you that your ways might not be as easy for me as you think it is, and I'm telling you this is how I'm doing it. This is how I've tried it. It still hurts regardless. I've tried your way, but you insist on telling me to try that way, which I already told you I already tried.
Before the stream, you didn't tell me you tried it. You may have tried it, but I never heard that. So, yeah.
Pretty sure I've told you like 2 or 3 times that I've tried it in the past hour or so.
Well, at this point, we're so much in the weeds that it doesn't even matter.
My pain doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Really...
Yeah, you're right. We are chill. I am chill. I would assume that Ambi is like chill too. We're not like actually fighting. Mom and Dad aren't actually.
So the reason, no, we're not. The reason I'm acting that way is because I'm constantly trying to see his point of view. I'm trying to get him to explain his logic, and his logic, a lot of times, does not make sense to me at all. So I question it, and I tell him, like, yes, I tried it this way. Like, yes, this is what I'm doing. Like, I'm not just saying. I'm a very don't knock it till you try it guy. So yes, I tried it. I tried communicating that to you, but like I said, you're the one who kept insisting on it. And
Well,
I'm just going
didn't
off
know
of
that
that,
you
you know,
tried
like
it.
I'm trying to like explain to someone, and I told them twice, this method that you're doing, it doesn't work for me. I tried it. I stated that twice at least.
Well, in this
I'm trying to
conversation,
get
yes.
I'm trying to get my point across, and I did. But again, he goes back to his logic, and then when somebody in the chat confirms it's faster for you guys,
I literally, all I said when he said it was faster, I
adds
just
to
said
his ego.
that's what Jimbo said, and that's all I said. And then you re-explained it.
And that adds to your ego, like, oh, because someone else confirms
I
it,
literally-
I know I'm right.
I'm sorry,
And you
Kat.
have that.
I literally, all I said was Jimbo said this. I didn't get excited. I didn't scream. I didn't go, I'm right. I didn't say anything. You,
Go back.
do you want to go back? I can, like, I know that's what I said.
No, we don't have time for that.
But the other thing is, sometimes I just don't understand words. And, like, I think that's just me. And so sometimes what we'll end up saying, like, I'll be like, Ambi, say it again, but, like, say it differently. Like, explain it differently.
English.
Yeah. And then we'll figure out where it was lost in translation. Because,
And then
like,
we just end up getting mixed up.
yeah. Because, like, one, I can't see him, which isn't usually terrible, but sometimes I try to figure out, like, voice inflection or, like, sarcasm based on, like, what somebody does with their, like, hands or whatever, but I can't see him, so sometimes that's hard. That's why like, when I told my parents, like, I was, like, doing YouTube stuff, they were like, how? Like, you do so much better in person than you do, like, on a phone call. And I was like, yeah, well, fuck, you know?
Same. About we were talking about the Lunala streams earlier that I was doing with Dynamax Adventures with the guys.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but during those streams, because what was that?
My boyfriend is yelling about probably a game.
It's what?
He's yelling about a game, probably.
What's it called? During those streams, it was like the only time that I ever used my camera, and it was basically only so that Jared could stream and have all our cameras displayed. And I'm pretty sure that during that stream, my mom and my stepdad walked into my room like they walked in like somebody had just died. Okay, he just leaves. Damn.
Sorry, I couldn't even hear you over him, so I figured that I'd probably just, go make sure that I could
What was
hear
the last
you.
thing you heard? Because I just noticed that you disappeared from your
You said when I was doing the Lunala streams with the guys, something.
So when I was doing those streams, it was the only time I had the camera on. Because Jared wanted the cameras on, and I was like, okay, boy, I'm down for that. So I agreed to use the camera. And during that stream, I remember that my mom and my stepdad walked into my room, but they walked in like so serious that they were about to tell me like, oh, someone died, you know? They never walk into, I was like, they walked in like looking so serious, and I was like, why do you guys like walking with like such a demeanor as in like oh, we got some bad news. And then it was something like, oh, could you make a phone call for us because this person doesn't know how to speak Spanish. And I was like, bro, I was like, this way. It was like, oh, it's like for a warranty on like some tools.
I was gonna ask you
Oh.
one more.
That's wild. The other day, my mom texted me, and she was like, "Hey," are you doing something? And I was like, "No, not really." And she was like, "Okay, we're coming over." She was just like, "We're coming over," which my parents have never been in my apartment. So I was like, uh-oh, like somebody died, something happened. And like they came over, and it is very normal for my parents to drive any car, whether it's theirs or not. And so they showed up in a brand new Jeep, and I didn't know if like what they wanted to show me was the Jeep, like what they wanted to tell me was they bought a new Jeep, or if like somebody actually died. So I like got in the Jeep, you know, because like I just assumed that that was not what they came over to tell me. And I was like, is this what you wanted to tell me? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, oh my god, I thought somebody died. What the hell?
It made it sound so serious, like
Yeah.
over.
And my mom was like, you know, I thought about that, but then I was like, yeah, it's probably fine. And I was like, oh, fuck you. Yeah. I think I ate all the shrimp out of this.
I keep telling myself that I'm gonna do the shrimp skewers, but I am trying to commit to using the food that I already bought. So it's like right now I have shrimp in the freezer I can grill, but I also just made carne asada. So I'm just like, oh, I need to finish that before I start cooking something else, and then just let the freaking carne asada expire, you know?
Yeah.
Like I need to eat things in the order that I make them, and not start. It's kind of like you have apples and bananas at home, and then you go buy more, and then
Yeah.
you just eat the ones.
Just
you
eat the
bought.
new ones. Yeah. I have a bad
Yes,
habit of
and I'm
doing
like,
stuff
yo.
like that. My cat just came over to ask me if she could have my pasta.
What, your pasta?
Yeah.
Just say.
Well, I didn't say anything to her because she's a cat.
But it kindly asked you, can I have pasta?
Yeah.
Like Braille and kitty language.
Yeah, so like she walked over to the pasta, and then I put a squirt bottle in front of her to tell her no. And then she came over and like sat like on my hands and looked at the pasta and looked at me as if to say, there's the pasta. Can you let me have it? And then I didn't say anything and didn't move any way toward the pasta, so she walked away.
Continuing my Dust Bowl hunt. I hope you get it soon. You're getting
Yeah.
that on Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, right?
I was gonna do a Duskull hunt on this for this challenge, but I realized I already have a shiny Dusclops.
And you don't want Dust Bowl?
The reason I wanted Dusclops was because it was on my competitive team. So if I already have one, then I don't need another one.
I think they can't hear the music because I just it's just can you hear the music alright? Or I mean not right now because it's changing songs, but I think they could just hear you over everything,
Yay!
which I don't.
I'm the most
You know that
important.
know that I'm really loud on your stream.
Are you?
Yeah.
Well, you should have told me that.
Like you could legit hear. I could legit hear myself over anything else on your stream.
It should be better now. Frick, I almost took the tornadoes. It would not have been good.
Yo, happy, yo, snappy, what's up, Michaela? Welcome to the stream.
Michaela. I have a friend named Michaela in real life. I was just gonna tell a really depressing story, but I don't think I should do that.
But
Really?
do it.
Okay, This is gonna get really dark really fast, probably. My
Do
friend Michaela has like a heart condition, and it really only like it's completely random. Like her heart will like stop beating just completely randomly, and the doctors have no idea what it is. And they've like told her parents like, yeah, if her heart stops and nobody knows about it, like she's asleep, she'll just like die, right? And she's like 19, 20, 21, something like that.
Young.
And yeah, and so they like the doctors advise that like, hey, their parents should start, planning her funeral, like just in case something happens. I was like, holy shit. Like, imagine telling somebody to plan for their kid's funeral. That's brutal.
I thought I saw a show like that before. I think it's like don't know the name of it, but I do know the general premise of it. There's the main character is dying of cancer, and her family is trying to make her life as best as possible while she's alive. They like do this thing where they like spend all their money on buying her a trip to like out of the country.
Yeah.
And she takes that trip. She meets someone, and she tells that person all about her condition, that she's like dying of cancer, and it's like it's terminal cancer. Then, one is the family spends so much money on her that they go into debt and they don't tell her about it. And then she comes back from her trip, and her next doctor checkup's like, oh, you're cancer free. Now it's basically she's living with the with having to basically everything. Her siblings are basically telling her everything. Like, oh, mom and dad were so prepared for your death, they spent this much, and now they're in debt because of you. And now it's just like siblings are like guilt tripping her. It's like, oh, you need to do something with your life, and she's like, no, I've always been just like a friggin' couch potato, With my terminal cancer, and it just goes from there.
I read this book. I don't know what it was called. Somebody might know it. It's pretty famous. But I read this book, and it was this woman, and she like just needs a job, and it's like in France, or it was in Europe somewhere, and she just needs a job, and like on like Indeed or whatever the heck it is, like it pulls up and it's like, hey, you have the requirements to do this, and it's just like taking care of somebody like that's in a wheelchair, that's paralyzed. And she was like, I've never done
Me Before You.
Yes. How do you know that?
Because I love that movie. I have it.
It's a movie? Okay, I haven't seen the movie.
It's Emilia Clarke. She's extremely goofy.
Yeah.
And then he gives her the bumblebee socks, long socks.
That's right. Oh my god.
Yes. I know exactly.
I read that book like 10 years ago.
Yeah, it's a book and a movie.
Yeah. So I don't remember most of it, but yeah, that's such a, I don't know, it's so scary, because he gets hurt in like a skiing accident or something like that, and I always feared that like I would get injured, and like that's my worst fear, is being like wheelchair bound, but I don't think it'd be that bad anymore, but I think I've got over that fear, kind of. I don't know.
It's risky.
Yeah, that's also a good one. Oh, I was talking to you. Sorry, keep going.
Oh, what?
I was talking to you about the Giver series at one point.
About the what?
The Giver series. Did I talk to you about
Giver
that?
series? No.
Yeah. So it's
every time I've tried watching that movie, I fall asleep. I can't watch the full movie. I fall asleep
the movie's
10 minutes.
Yeah, the movie's not great. The books, obviously it's one of the cases. The books are better than movies, right? But yeah, essentially it's this dystopia where you're like 10 years old. You get your job that you're gonna have for life, and this kid, the main character, gets, Do you know the premise of the movie?
No, not really.
Yeah. So this kid, like they do like you go on stage at 10 years old and you get like your assignment for life.
Your role.
Yeah. And yeah, so then he gets like what comes up on the screen is like the giver, and nobody knows what that is. And then like he has to sit through the entire ceremony with like anxiety and stuff, you know. And yeah, so eventually yeah, he gets like taken off. Everybody goes to their places, and then they take him to like this place that's like on the edge of a cliff, and it's like, here's the giver, here's what your job is going to be. And then he meets this old guy who's like really fucking weird, and yeah, he's just the wealth of knowledge guy. And so he gets to read all the books about what this dystopian society was like before and what's on the outside and all this stuff. And there's a it's a 4-book series. And so there's that movie, and that movie ends, you know, like just with him learning a bunch of stuff. The next book starts in like a completely different place, in like this old society where like people are still like hand weaving clothes and stuff like that. And the main character is this girl, and she only has one like working leg. Her other leg just like didn't grow or something like that. And she meets this kid who's kind of like a stupid, snotty little kid, but he's like helpful sometimes. And his name is Matthew. And Matthew has what I think is either a lab or a golden retriever. And that golden retriever's name is Branch. And they go on adventures and stuff. And then the next book, the main character is Matthew. And he goes like through the forest to like find this wall, this like futuristic wall thing, and he like, you know, is discovering it. And then the last book is stars Matthew, and he's like a lot older, and then he like gets into the place and he meets this guy who's getting out, and it's the giver, right? And so the giver is leaving, and Matthew's, yeah, it all ties itself together. It's really, really cool. Those are like the only books I really ever read.
Have you ever read or seen the movie 5 Feet Apart?
No.
Really? Honestly, like one of the best movies I've ever seen.
What is it about?
There is a girl in the hospital with cystic fibrosis, and basically her condition is bad to the point where she can't be within 6 feet of somebody without like wearing like super protective gear, like legit hazmat suit type gear, because any single germ that she inhales could potentially be very deadly to her. And basically, like, there's this guy who she basically cares about life. Like, she wants to survive. Like, she wants to live. She wants to recover from it. So she's like, she has a schedule on her medication. She's very organized. And then there's a new resident in the hospital, like patient, and it's the guy who plays one of the Zack and Cody brothers.
Oh yeah.
And he's very like nonchalant about like his condition. He has the same thing or something similar, but it's also deadly. Like it's very terminal, and he just doesn't seem to care. So he's like always going around people. He's trying to talk to people, touch things, and he doesn't respect like the boundaries she has.
Yeah.
And it's basically just like it's like a little love story, but how they went from like hating each other, or he always liked her, but she was annoyed by him.
Yeah.
And then basically he's very like, oh, I don't care if this disease takes me, whatever. Like I said, he doesn't care about anything, and she's trying to convince him to think otherwise. Like oh, you know, like life is worth living. Here's what you should do. Let me try to help you organize your life. And things just happen. In the movie, in the books too, but there's only one book. A little sad. It's very emotional.
That's wild. I've read all of Dune. I don't even know what Dune is about. I heard the movies
I
are
need to watch.
movies.
I've seen the first one, the first movie. I want to watch the second one. I'm waiting for it to be on HBO Max.
I really don't like catching these shallows. I feel like my chain's
You know
gonna
what?
break. I feel like my chain's gonna break.
I left it at 20. I'm just resetting
Oh.
the chain, re-rolling the chain.
I'm at 22.
You're at 20 as well, or you're at 22?
20 as well. I'm gonna check this. Tornadus, it's not shiny. I watched a documentary thing on the sweet life of Zach and Cody brothers the other day. It's kind of interesting.
Dang, I needed one more step, so I'll take 20.
Bye, Jimbo. I need one more step.
It is a little bit annoying re-rolling the chain at this number, because having to run for the recharge, it's kind of like taking my attention away from the soft reset hunt.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. Although Dynamax Adventures is
Well, you're
very...
doing Dynamax Adventures though. It's not that difficult.
It's not as bad. I mean, I feel like I pay as much attention. Yo, you got the shiny Duskull. Let's go.
Nice.
Living. Benny, Umbreon, welcome to the stream.
Okay.
I feel like I'm not close to getting the shiny. Give you a like, thank
Like
you.
I said, I found a random one, just not even probably the first encounter, so it happened to you.
Try to get a shiny Worm and Scarlet and Violet.
What?
Benny Umbreon tried to get a shiny Worm in Scarlet and Violet. Shiny Worm. Ugh. Now I look for shiny Amora. Shiny Amora is very pretty. It's very white.
Dude, I hate when they spawn right next to me.
No, the chain is gone.
Yo, what's up, Benny? Welcome onto the stream. It's good to see you. How much did it break at?
25, I think.
If you like, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, nice. Oh, come on.
What? Did you break it?
No, I didn't break it. It's just the steps. Like I take the steps and it's like you need 2 more steps, you need 3 more steps, you need 1 more step. Like, bro, come on, just give it to me.
That's annoying.
That's another reason why doing things this way is very risky, is because with the low number on the chain, because it kills your repels like crazy fast.
Yeah.
I mean, I have 250 of them, or had. Check my out right now. We used 12 of them. Okay, not complaining. That's all.
I think I'm gonna do the same thing I always do. Just catch everyone I see. If it's shiny, it's shiny. If it's not, it's not.
What are you talking about?
The keep catching them all.
The chain?
Yeah.
Well, what else are you doing? Killing them?
No, I was running around checking the radar.
Running away from what? From the chain?
No, I was checking the radar, running around and checking the radar.
I don't know what you mean by checking the radar.
What you're doing, I was doing that, but I don't think I'm gonna do that anymore.
So re-rolling the chain?
Yeah. It'd be really cool. It would have been cool if the Shelloses would have switched colors for the shiny.
Yeah. But then again, it would be a lot of confusion. A lot of people arguing like they didn't notice the shiny. They just thought it was a different gender or a different form.
Yeah, well, those people are stupid.
You know, people like to complain. Yes, use another repel. For some reason, this is a little sad. It's not it, bro. Try this one. That's where it starts. The freaking Giratina, bro.
What about the freaking Giratina, bro?
Just the freaking Giratina. I don't need you in the way anymore.
Hey, Macarena, aye. Dun, ticka, dun, ticka, 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 dun. That ain't gonna do shit. Oh, it was a crit. Shallows. My brother in shallows. Please be shiny. I thought this one would be a quick one.
It was super late since I was there at the start of it.
Oh, I didn't catch the shells. Sag. Alright. I'm gonna need this Tornadus to be shiny.
Yep, me too.
Yeah. You need your Tornadus to be shiny?
I need my gear to be shiny. And oh, stupid freaking forward. It's been a little bit of a slow night. Not a single shiny yet. An hour and 53 minutes.
I'm gonna reset this one. I don't like these grass patches. I don't like these. I'll take this one actually. Would you like to reveal to the world what other shinies you're gonna hunt? Actually, you don't have any other shinies you're gonna hunt. You have all of yours that you're ready to hunt, because your other one's Bidoof.
I've already revealed all of the. I'm hunting my two currents right now. Then I need. Doof.
I'm surprised you didn't Doof today.
They're both very they're both attention whores, both of these methods, which is why I was kind of inclined to do them one at a time. Chance of me messing it up, but I'm trying my best. What happens if I use the Versa Seeker on accident?
I don't know, but I would hope it doesn't break
I
your
know
chain.
I know the bike breaks your chain.
You should try it.
No, screw you.
Okay. You're ahead, you can risk it.
What?
You're ahead, you can risk it.
I don't know how long I spent trying to get this far. This is the first time I've gotten to 20. All the chains I've done today, this is the first one I've gotten to 20.
Who else is hunting in chat? I'd assume that Jan is probably still hunting the Amora. I have a couple videos that I want to make. I want to make a video going through all of my Pikachu clones. I also obviously talked about it way too much, but I want to make my video of getting all of my competitive Pokemon, and then after that I'm gonna make this video, and then after that, I don't know. I have no clue what I want to make after that. After that, I think what I want to make is me getting every cat in Scarlet and Violet, because I still have to do that one, which I did a little bit of that in this one, because I got Torracat. So that's one of them.
I need a hunting trip.
After that, I'm gonna make a video. Dude, I should write these down.
Got the shiny Roselia.
No.
There the sparkles.
Now he's gonna win.
There the sparkles, guys. Shiny Roselia.
And you just reset a bunch of times?
At 20. At 20, yeah. I was walking back and forth.
Dude, I reset so much more than you did. That's stupid.
Three. Snap. Catch. Okay, I'm pretty sure the changes breaks after this, because it was one of those that's like very close. I think.
Nah, keep
But
hunting
knowing
for
my
another
luck, it'll
one.
probably just break. Oh, it doesn't break.
Say it's never guaranteed to break. It's always a chance.
The point is, I save and it just stays there.
Well, if you... Like, if you left the game, it wouldn't stay there.
No, I mean like, it just stays there displaying it.
Oh, yeah.
What the heck is all this? I got this last one. Thank you. Now I just focus on the Giratina hunt for the rest of the night, because I also have the Legends Arceus hunt on this one, so pain. The only way I could do this is if I focus on the Beedrill hunt, and then maybe go for the Giratina, make it my last one. But that means I have to get it. So, and I'm kind of more inclined to just put encounters on a Giratina.
I am gonna make a video for of me getting the shiny Wailord. That's a hunt that I want to do.
Shiny Wailord?
Yeah, the one in
Shiny Willow.
Sword and Shield, Isle of Armor.
Oh, you're gonna do it?
Yeah. Doing KO method for Amora? Nice.
Before we started stream, I was doing the KO method, or I was doing KOs for Gossifleur. Did the I messaged you. I did the Cherubi X.
Yeah.
I got the second shiny. I did a couple sprinting encounters just to see, and then I started doing Gossifleur KOs, and then I was like, wait, that guy is streaming Gossifleur. And then I sent you the link.
Oh yeah, I was vibing in his chat for a while.
It's just some random person I came across.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to get to 777 tonight, and then after that, do some Arceus, some Bidoof hunting, see how that goes.
Nice. Chain broken. Let's go.
Are you still counting how many you've seen?
Yeah. I keep kicking my cat. I'm so sorry. She's just always right under my feet. And I feel like if I keep kicking her, like on accident, she should know like being right under my feet is not like a super safe place to be. But I wonder if like she just knows it's warm because that's where all my computer stuff is at. I don't know. That's a face I haven't seen in years, Swallow.
I lied. I'm gonna do one more encounter after this, so I'm gonna get 717, and I'm gonna switch to Legends Arceus and try to go for that Bidoof.
Yeah, and then after you get that, you're gonna get your shiny in BDSP, and then you're gonna win tonight. Just like I said.
Giratina is gonna be my 10th one. I have to make a legendary the winning one. And
The
especially
winning
after
one?
that, especially after that incident.
Yeah, now you're gonna
It
go
has,
over
it
odds. 10 times over odds. Just like I did.
The universe is rewarding me for suffering 30,000 encounters plus for Giratina, dude. For Darkrai.
I almost just didn't catch this tornadoes. That would have sucked.
Just don't catch it, dude. It's not the shiny.
Yeah, I know it's not the shiny.
Something you should go for, Charm.
I mean, it's a brand new copy. Like, I literally just got this copy, like, 2 weeks ago.
I'm still very tempted to do the thing I told you, get another Switch and do like triple hunts. But what game would I use for that third Switch? Because the reason I have two is to go for the basically both games. You know, have both versions of it. There's no third version of these games. It's
No.
like, what's the point? Alright, minus 16. That goes there. That gets blinded. And I think just a little bit, if this works, I might turn on the volume on my TV, hoping you guys can't hear it. Cool.
That's what Weasel sounds like. I wonder what my last shiny is gonna be. Definitely my random encounter, probably. Right?
Alright, you guys shouldn't be able to hear it. I could barely hear it, so you guys shouldn't be able to hear it.
It's okay. I get 3 shinies back to back, just like Ambi got, and then I'm back in this.
Wrong. I didn't get him back to back.
And we got 2 back to back. And then this one.
Define back to back, because Spritzy with one method, and then the eggs with Cherubi on another method. I don't think that's back to back. If it was like first egg shiny, then yes.
Wasn't like less than a box?
It was on the first box, 25.
Yeah, that's back to back.
And then the second, that's not back to back.
I mean, that's not one encounter after the other, I guess, but like, that's like so close it's not even funny. Like, still in the same stream is insane.
See, the thing that sucks about having the shiny Rosalia is that it has like 0 value to me. Because I already have it for the living deads. I have so many freaking Rosalias from Legends Arceus and things from Badoo and Rosary from Someday. Just we don't care about it, which is why I'm a little salty that this is the Pokemon that decided to pop up on the radar.
You could have changed it. That's on you.
Yeah, but considering the other ones kept break. Snappy, I'm actually trying to win this, okay?
I'm not. I'm only going for Shellos. See, I'm the main character of this series, right? Because I'm gonna make the video on it. So the video, you have to throw, because the video I'm like, I come from behind. I have it already scripted, by the way. I come from behind. I'm 2 shinies behind. There's only 2 shinies left for Ambi, and I get all of the shinies. You know.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
not gonna happen.
So you have to lose.
What you just said kind of feels like, you know, you've seen the Infinity War, right?
Yeah.
Endgame.
Yeah.
It's kind of like in Infinity War how in the trailer they hid the fact that he had the stones already
Oh
in
yeah.
a certain scene.
Yeah. True.
Kind of, that's what that feels like. That's what that feels like.
Yeah. I already scripted the video. You know.
Fiddlesticks. What about Fiddlesticks? Like League of Legends Fiddlesticks? Oh, nice. Didn't even get the jump. Cool. I'll get right here. What the f is that, bro? Who are you, you weirdo? Jesus. What's up, AJ? I hope you see the Rosalia on the screen from Radar. But now officially on our last 2.
AJ, I need the luck. I don't think I've ever won a shiny race, so it's kind of depression, you know?
Turn the music. I'm turning you up all the way. Because I need to listen to this and not your voice.
Wow.
What?
I give no luck, only chicken wings. I'll take chicken wings.
Damn. You got chicken wings? I
Uh,
got chicken nuggets.
AJ's giving me his chicken wings.
completely forgot I had Pelipper. This game.
Pelipper's and
I'll share with the
Legends?
class, don't worry. No, BDSP.
Oh.
The chicken wings? Yeah, turn the Staraptor into chicken wings.
It already is chicken wings. It's a chicken and it has wings.
I mean, remove the chicken wings.
Well, that would be rude if you removed somebody's wings. That's not very nice. No, nice.
Sounds good. Do it. And use that red hair dye for, like, I don't know, some seasoning.
Yeah, it's like some paprika.
Yep, some Cajun. I saw this video about this guy getting upset because his friend's parents kicked him out for cooking a snake in their home. A snake.
Cooking a snake? I feel like that's supposed to be steak, but I don't know. I would also be upset if somebody cooked a snake in my home.
Why would you be upset about somebody cooking a steak in your home, though? Like, I mean, there's places, there's like certain cultures that do eat snake. Like, personally, I wouldn't. But if somebody cooked it, like, I'm like, oh, like, you're into some weird food. Okay, move on with my life.
I feel like I'd need to be
If I was-
warned. Like, somebody'd be
If I
like,
was, like,
hey,
in
I'm
your face,
cooking
like-
snake, you know? I'd be like, oh,
If,
okay.
if I was in your face, like, hey, I'm cooking snake, you need to try this. And it's like, you know how, I don't know if you ever had this situation where, like, your mother is, like, making chile. Like, you just wake up coughing.
No.
So it's common in Hispanic culture. You just wake up to, like, because you only have the scent of chili in your house from your mom making chili in the morning. So if that was the case, like, it interrupted you somehow, and it interfered with your, like, daily life, like I was supposed to be sleeping in or something, then yes, like, hey yo, like, what the hell, man, like, give us a warning next time. But you cooked a snake? Yeah, you're out of my house, like.
Well, I feel like if somebody didn't warn me that they were cooking like, I feel like I'd need warning. You know?
I mean, if they're, like, torturing the snake, that'd be a different story. But that'd be, you obviously know that's wrong, but, like, if it's just cooking it, like, come on.
No, I
what
think
makes it different
I
from,
think
like,
I'd be
what
more
makes it
okay
different
with
from any
them
other
torturing a snake.
What makes it different from any other animal? What about coconut crab or an eel?
Well, those are both not things that try to kill me on a daily basis. You know? Maybe not daily basis, but, like, you know. Like, well, the other thing is, like, if it was alive when they brought it in, yeah, I'd be pissed. As well as I'd be pissed if somebody brought a live chicken into my house. You know?
What would bother you about it exactly?
That it's alive? And that it will go wherever it wants, probably? If it's in a cage and they're killing an animal in my house, I mean, that's kind of, you know, that's kind of messed up. I would at least want you to go kill it outside, you know?
I think the parents, like, the guy, oh, okay, well, that's probably their breaking point. Do one more stupid thing and you're out of here. Put a cook a snake, you're out of here.
I mean, would you care if somebody brought a live animal into your house and then killed it? I feel like that would be I feel like that would be messy, you know?
Wait, say that again?
Would you be mad if your roommates brought a live chicken into your house? And then, like,
Not really.
killed it and ate it? Really?
I mean, I was living alone when I did it, but I did it with lobster and crab.
I feel like those are less messy, but I don't know because I've never cooked them. Whereas like a chicken or even like a like those animals have like blood and feathers and stuff. Whereas like I don't know if crabs do, to be honest.
Well, every animal has a humane way of being killed when you're cooking it.
Okay, that's such a
I'm not gonna-
complicated statement.
I'm not gonna grab a. What I mean by humane is like basically you do something to it to instantly kill it without it feeling pain.
Okay.
That's what I mean. So I'm not gonna like if I'm cooking a lobster, I'm not gonna sit there and torture. I'm not gonna start ripping one of its legs off while it's still alive, like one by one, and then like slice it open. No, you just instantly kill it and that's it. It doesn't suffer.
Yeah, humane
It's
is
like
such a complicated word. Because like
I feel like you're the one complicating.
no,
it.
I was gonna explain why I said that.
Okay.
But like, okay, so a lot of times people think, oh, the humane way is like, oh, like if people dock tails, they just like put a rubber
If
band
what?
around it, like docking dog tails.
Like cutting the tail off.
Yeah, so the like, I don't know what you would consider humane is like actually like physically cutting it off, or like wrapping a
Oh.
rubber band around it so tight that it just like falls off. Right? Like
No, that's messed up.
I was gonna say, it depends on who you are on which one of those is humane, right? So the other one, the like harder one to think about, is like when you castrate cattle, or goats or sheep or whatever. And what you do is it's the same thing. You either literally just take a knife and chop off, their manhood, or
While it's alive.
you.
While it's alive. No,
Yeah.
That's just messed up. That's not good at all.
Well, you have to, if you keep cattle. I mean,
Why?
you so your other in order to keep them in a herd, right? You could either just kill it at that point, or you could, take off its manhood so it doesn't kill your other cows trying to, impregnate them, because the world of cattle no longer has like any intimate cattle relationships in it. It's all artificial insemination. So bulls don't really exist other than in rodeo. So castration is basically your only option. So the options are you either cut them off with a knife, or you do the same thing with the rubber band and you wrap a rubber band around it until they fall off. Both of those are not great options, but which one's more humane,
So I would say neither. I would say the more humane way of doing that would be anesthetic, like knock it out and do like a surgery type thing on it. Because just carelessly cutting it off with no experience whatsoever, and like you have to have some kind of experience to cut it off and suture the wound, because you're not just gonna let it bleed out, and obviously
Yeah.
there's gonna be some sort of bleeding.
So what they do, right? So this is obviously it's not super viable
Hold on,
to. Yeah.
Before you explain to me the process, I need to add something else about what AJ said about the dogs. There's only one thing I know about dog tails being removed, and that is that a certain breed kind of has to have it removed. And I can't remember what it was, but I'm pretty sure my dad had one of these dogs. These particular dogs, they have to have their tails cut off because I guess it affects their body somehow. Like later on in life, like I guess when they're like past their little teenage phase, it's right after it starts to affect their body somehow. I don't know how. I just know that that's the only reason why they choose to cut off that specific dog's tail off. It becomes like a little nubbin. That's about it. Other than that, I've never heard any other good reason for.
Yeah,
a
I
dog's
don't
tail being
know
cut
if
off.
there's a good reason either, to be honest.
But regarding my dad's dog, that's the only one I've ever heard. The person who gave it to him What the hell is that? Oh, it's an Eevee. And it runs immediately. Yeah, I don't care. I already have full evolution anyway. I don't know why I actually tried to catch it. What's it called? What was I gonna say? Yeah, like other than that, my dad's friend explained to me why they do it a long time ago and why it affects them. But I honestly don't remember. I just know that it affects their body and like some sort of function later on in life, like their anatomy. So that's why they do it for that specific dog only. But any other dogs, never heard of it before, or at least no one's told me why, or that. Like, cause I don't think I know any other dog that gets their tail spit off. Maybe like dog fights, like I know to like avoid
Yeah.
dogs yanking on it.
So the interesting thing about cattle is obviously the only places you can have cattle are where there are almost no humans. So like where my grandpa lived, and he had a 300-acre farm, which is very small in western Kansas. The nearest vet was like an hour and 50 minutes away, so it's like one, unreasonable to take a cow all the way down there, and then secondly, it would cost a fortune to get the vet to come to him because it's a 2-hour drive. Whereas like in Colorado, where my great grandparents lived, they had 10,000 acres, and the
See, in
the vet
that
is like
case, the- in that case, the only
states
thing I will
away.
say is it's kind of like that's one of the cons to the profession.
Yeah,
It's
so
kinda
you
like-
have to be your own. Yeah.
It's no. It's not. It's a bad one. It's not. You're not letting me finish. Like that.
Okay.
That's the con of the profession, and I feel like that's something you have to deal with. Like you're the one who made that choice to get into that profession, so it's kind of like getting an animal. Having a pet is not just having a pet. Like you have to feed it. You have to take care of it. There's it costs money to do that type of stuff, to take care of something. So it's kind of like it should have been a something you were aware of before you got into that profession. So you know what you're getting into, sort of thing. And there are certain things that are to be expected, like that kind of bill, that kind of like knowing where you live, like you're that far away from the vet. Like, are you sure you want to do this? So I kind of feel like that's more like the person that's at fault there.
Well,
They just made the wrong decision.
I
Like no,
I
they
hate
moved
to.
that far away from a vet and getting into that profession is like it was kind of like a little. I
Yeah,
don't wanna say,
so I
drastic,
feel
but,
like
like, they
you
should've
have a
thought
little
it
bit of.
little.
I feel like you have a little bit of unrealistic expectations, because there's really not a place that you can one get that much land close to a vet unless you are the vet, right? So if you buy 10,000 acres, you're at least 10,000 acres away from the vet if the vet is just 1 acre off your property, right? So like the only places you can really have farms like that are extremely far away from civilization, which is, where the vets would be, because, vets need to make money as well, so they put themselves, right near the population so they can help pets and stuff like that. So if you were to use like your logic and say if you were really far from a vet, you just shouldn't, you shouldn't have, things that would need care from vets, we wouldn't have a single farm in this country.
Like I said, I feel like my opinion still stands. Like I said, it's kind of like it's the con of the job or the profession, the lifestyle, whatever you want to call it. It's something they knew about it walking into, so it's an expense. So and they kind of have to make that choice. Now they have to take that judgment if people think that they're doing it right or they're doing it wrong.
Absolutely. Yeah, and I think that's part of the reason that we're having this conversation is what is ethical and unethical. That's why I said when you said like, oh, ethically, and I said, well, that's really complicated because of all this stuff, you know. So yeah, and my grandpa, you know, was a vet. Like he was a veterinarian. He taught cattle and AI instructor at K-State for 38 years. He was the vet, you know. So, and he was the vet for I think half of Kansas, which is, you know, hundreds of thousands of miles, which is absurd. But yeah, and the way that he did everything, the whole castration that I told you about, that was science. Like that's how they taught it, you know. But again, that was also 50 years ago, you know. So science has definitely advanced since then, but he was definitely peak science on 50 years ago. So, but this is the stuff that I grew up with, so I don't know near as much as he did. Obviously, you know, if I wanted to get a professional in here, I couldn't call him because I don't have a Ouija board, you know. But
yeah, just dial him on there.
Yeah. What the fuck does this mean? But yeah.
Don't write to me in Morse code.
Beep 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 beep. Yeah, he was
There's
definitely
the
interesting.
cups on your cup.
Yeah, he was an interesting character, dude. I swear he was. My dad always called him the cow whisperer. Much like, you know, I told you about Lucy and how she like wanted to steal my noodles and whatever. Like, it was, to me it was obvious what she was signaling. To somebody else who might either not have a cat or not know my cat, it may not have been obvious to what she wanted. But my grandpa could do that same thing with cows. He'd know exactly what they want, exactly what they're doing. It was crazy. He was one of the people that did all the... They would fly him into rodeos in western Kansas so that he could take care of the bulls for them to rodeo with, which is cool.
Apparently I'm a paper plate. That's what AJ said.
He also said that I'm a water bottle, so I think we go together like water bottle and paper plate.
Both
Maybe.
disposable?
Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say it's valid.
Single use?
Oh no.
What?
I like disposable better than single use.
Single use only, yeah. Abby doesn't like that term.
Oh, I don't want to be used.
It's happened many times before.
Yeah, valid. More than once. More than twice. How come you get shinies and I don't? That's not fair. Because not only did you get the shinies in the methods faster, you also got way more Pokemon shiny than I did.
Phases?
That's definitely going to be an arc in the video. Is I'm going to be like, and this guy still had phases, you know? It's still at this phase and this phase. And I thought I was doing good because he's wasting all his luck. I'm going to say something like that in the video.
Since you're doing that, I kind of want to do my perspective only. You know? But,
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely. And then we can compare them. I was going to ask you if you wanted to like be in the video, like you wanted to talk over your parts while I talk over my parts. But either way, I mean, you know, we have each other's clips and timestamps.
It depends how it all turns out in the end. Because there's a lot to discuss, you know, like, I don't know if you're going to be blanking stuff out, if you're going to, like, just, like, completely silence it so we could talk over it.
So my plan was going to be kind of similar to the ones that I did, which was like, hey, it's going to be It's gonna be like either me or us talking, and then the shiny clip. So either we're going to like preview the clip, or we're going to be reacting to our own clips, and like talking about how long it took, or the ridiculous, you know. But I know I want to put like a stat sheet at the end of all of our like how long it took for each hunt, because I have all that stuff written down still. That's about the only stuff I know.
Ooh, big chunks. Oh, that actually did damage. Okay. We only allow 50 around here. Do we though? 50?
My cat moved and then she put herself right back under my chair. Isn't charged enough. Take 3 steps.
What's it called? Yesterday when we were discussing Cars movie, it reminded me of a video that I saw. Because there is a basically somebody said I wish I need a partner who I'm this comfortable with, and basically it's this one girl, she's just in the kitchen, she's just like cooking, and then her partner comes from behind and just like gets her attention, and without even skipping a beat, the girl who's cooking just like turns around and like recites a scene from like basically like a couple lines from the movie, or from that movie Cars 2, and she just laughs it off, and like with the dead stare, like she's just like staring at her partner as she's saying that, and like the other girl's just standing there like like, who is this weirdo?
I feel like me and my boyfriend say a lot of stupid stuff, and it's so funny. Like, there'll be times where we just like sit there. I don't remember what happened at lunch today, but we were just like sitting on the couch, and like nobody said anything, and then we said one thing, and it was like ass or something, and then we would just both start dying laughing. It was so funny. I don't know. It was really funny when it happened. Yeah. That's why I can't let him leave. You know, he's trapped here forever.
I seem lonely today.
Lonely. I'm Mr. Lonely. Maybe he got grounded.
And watching too much YouTubes.
Yeah. Maybe he finally got a girlfriend.
Yep.
The world can only hope.
Like, if you did it one more time, I'm gonna throw you across the room for dinosaurs. I don't know. So I could. It's in Spanish. She said it in Spanish. It's the when well, it's because I know the line in Spanish, but I don't know if I can translate it in English. And if I try to translate it to English, it probably won't be as accurate as the English line. She adds her little sound effects to it. Yo soy Francesco Bertolini. And then she's like, "La máquina más veloz. Todo Italia." And she's trying like not to laugh, and it's like, wow, lonely with a girlfriend that he wouldn't be so lonely. Ooh.
Yeah, you'd have to come up with a new name.
I mean, it's possible to be in a relationship and still feel lonely. I feel like it could happen if you don't have that sort of connection with whoever you're with.
Been there, done that.
Oh, his account, the United? Yeah, the United.
That'd be
Or
funny.
Reunite.
Well, it wouldn't be reunited because he hasn't probably had a girlfriend yet.
Hey, we don't know that.
Come on, it's lonely.
Or we to judge.
I'm me. I judge everyone. I judge everyone
Yeah,
equally.
okay. Judge. He hasn't, he told me?
I've had more girlfriends than Lonely's had. I can guarantee that.
Damn. What's your current chain at for the one you're going for? Radar.
18, 19.
Judgment report has found you guilty. Oh, I made it. Complete innocent on all charges. You know that I got notifications that there's jobs opening and employment in what was it? Something Kansas. It was like, I don't know if that's the state, but it was like Wichita. But no,
Yep,
is that
Wichita. Yep,
it? Wichita.
that's pretty far from me. It's about 2 hours and 30 minutes ish. Yeah, that's one of the places that's blowing up now.
You
That's
mean
the
blowing up?
only city in western Kansas, really. Have you not heard the song Seven Nation Army?
I have.
That city is in that song. I go to Wichita. The Seven Nation Army couldn't hold me back. Yeah. Wichita's out there by Dodge City. Do you know about Dodge City?
Nope.
Damn, that's a history place. Dodge
Is that why
City
people
is.
say I gotta get the hell out of Dodge?
That's probably where that comes from, to be honest. I'd make a bet. So Dodge City was the
That
biggest. It was the biggest cattle, or it was one of the biggest places to get your cattle. So when there was cowboys, they would like round up their cattle, take them to Dodge City. Dodge City would count every head or whatever, and then give you a bunch of money. And Dodge City gave you the most money out of anywhere in the country. Dodge City was also closest to North and South Dakota and Texas. So Dodge City was the meetup for all of those places to bring their cattle, to do cattle trades. And so that city was filled with like state-of-the-art cattle driving stuff. So whips and saddles and things like that. And it also had a lot of saloons and what is like the ye olden days for like a strip club. They had those there. And so a lot of fights happened in Dodge City, and the police would have to arrest a lot of people. So Get Out of Dodge is probably a reference to Dodge City. I'd make a bet.
What's up, school kids? Hey, I ended up finding a shiny Starly for once after 6,400 resets for Turtwig, so I know my game's on shiny lock. Still hates me though. Damn, I hope you get the Turtwig soon. I don't know if you were expecting to see the Starly, because I know a lot of people were technically like hunting the uncatchable Starly. But I hope you get the Turtwig soon. It's been a while. It's nice seeing you again. Appreciate you popping in. Have you actually even played BDSP, like whatsoever? Have you just been stuck there? Maybe played on a different account or something?
I broke my chain.
Damn. Wanted to spawn so I know it wouldn't be shiny. Like, right, that makes sense. At least you've seen a shiny in that game, technically. I mean, I was hoping it was a shiny, the Turtwig, but...
I did resets for Chimchar, and I got it on 7,300 exactly.
I did a rotation, so I was basically first reset, go for Turtwig, second reset, go for Chimchar, third reset, go for Piplup. I was doing it on both Switch like that. At first, I was doing Turtwig on one, Chimchar on the other, but I decided to go the other way and do the rotation. That way, it's kind of like synced up a little bit, because it was a bit confusing having to move the cursor over to a certain one. I think it's in that order, right? Turtwig on the left, Chimchar in the middle, and Piplup on the right.
Yep.
So it was throwing me off having to move one on the other and nothing on the first one. So I decided to change it to a rotation where I was just first reset Turtwig, second reset Chimchar, third reset Piplup, and then do it all over again. I ended up getting Chimchar first at like 500 something encounters resets, and then at 770 something or 767 I ended up getting Turtwig, or the other way around. I got Turtwig first, then Chimchar. I continued doing resets for like after like 1,000. I quit. I was like, nope. I just Masuda it, got it in 234 eggs. No charm, no Masuda basically. Foreign Pokemon, no charm. Hadn't beaten the game yet. Oh, hey, game just fucking A doesn't work or what? Damn. Jesus, what the hell is wrong with this thing? Bro, what the fuck is up with my A button?
I don't even know what the A button does in that
Hacking your
game.
controller? Not bad. What's up?
I don't even know what A button does in that game.
Switches now, but I did almost it was just one switch rib. I would have done it with both. I think it's like it makes it go by quicker that way. It's me motivated to multitask, at least double hunt. So A in this game is like, for example, like I jump with Weird Ear and then I press A to get on Braviary, and I was basically like about to take damage just because the Braviary doesn't pop up. I press A for Braviary and it doesn't pop up. I just take damage. I'm like, bro, what the Oh, okay, so you only had one. That makes sense. I hate this time of day. As soon as you switch online for, are you gonna get it for both? For both or just one of them? I need to figure out what I'm gonna eat tomorrow because I haven't planned that out yet. Besides trading, what other features and underground, what other features does BDSP have online for? I doubt anybody's doing cooking mama by cooking puffins. Or poffins, sorry, not puffins, poffins.
Nah, bro, it's the beauty contest. trust.
Nope,
What? He doesn't trust.
I don't.
I'm just waiting for you to get the shiny.
I'm just waiting to get the shiny too.
Okay, I have a question for you.
Well,
So we usually start stream at 11.
huh?
If you get all of the shinies, I guess when do you get off work? Do you get off work at 10 my time? Or do you get off work before
Yeah.
that?
I get off work at 10 your time,
Damn.
and it takes me like 15 minutes to get home, depending if I like have anything to do. So, why?
Because I was thinking, like, what if I started stream at 10? That way I could either go for longer, or like 2 hours isn't that late. You know, it's not going to be 1 in the morning, it'd be midnight for me. That's crazy that technically right now I have the highest encounter of that 2000.
Yeah, what's up, Qwillfish, man?
Yeah.
One on I'm shiny Zygarde. Hey, what's up, Jackie? Welcome on to the stream. I popped into your stream earlier before I started mine. I saw you were doing oh, come on, I have to remember what you were doing. I went in just to leave a like. It wasn't the starting screen. It wasn't the starting soon screen, so I didn't really get to see exactly what it was. It wasn't Fortnite, was it? Mario Kart or Smash? I forgot. I'm not gonna lie. It just went in there to leave a like, and now I was like, ah, damn it, I'm about to start stream.
AJ, you
Yo,
should
man,
get
Bandit,
online.
That's another name I haven't seen in a while. Wait, what were we saying to AJ?
AJ should get online so we can run Zygarde. Because I'd be running Zygarde all day if I had somebody to run Zygarde with.
How are they gonna do Zygarde, did they say?
Yeah, they said they wanted online to do Zygarde.
Oh, and sadly it was pretty rough. How's the Fortnite season looking this or around this time? Because I know it changed. Wasn't a huge fan of the card stuff. The card things are honestly what made me not play this season. Is that season over, or is that still a thing? The cars and the fists. Been played Fortnite since the new season came out, so and my nephew knew that I didn't like it, so he hasn't asked me to play with him, so I haven't played recently. I maybe played twice since the new season came out. Keeps changing, like nerfing and buffing things. The cars and fists are still in Rib. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of those. I was supposed to go to the other place, not this one. Oh, now there's a freaking Cherubi outbreak. Nice. Never got him when I was hunting for it on here. We're trying to complete the decks. I only play Fortnite on the weekends. Damn. Do you only wear pink on Wednesdays? I will hug whoever gets that reference.
Sadly, I don't get a hug today.
No?
No.
Damn.
Not from you. I could probably go get a hug from my boyfriend
Yeah, I
if I
don't-
asked.
Yeah. It's from Mean Girls. Still haven't watched the movie, so I need to watch a movie either after stream or tomorrow.
I broke my chain again.
Sluggy, what time zone are you in? Lovely. Hate to see it. I think Snuggy's also in the same time zone as you, or I don't know. I'd rather just confirm with them. Oh, you're EST. Damn. So you're even more into the future. Come on, dude. An Eevee shiny already.
You had another phase.
Oh, that's
crazy.
technically another phase.
Yeah.
You didn't know about that one, or you did?
I heard you get it, but I didn't register that it was a phase.
Yeah, sorry, I've been very inactive on Discord recently. The only times I've been active is during stream when I'm chatting with this dude right here. What's it called? Is it regarding the person that we discussed? What's up, Mark? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Everything's alright. How is the wolf today? Hope you both get your shinies. We're trying.
Yeah, only Ambi gets
I'm trying
shinies
to get
on
more
this channel.
I'll DM you right now, actually.
Bro, this... I just... more so, instead of, like, getting the shiny, I just want to know what it looks like. Like, I want the shiny just to know what it looks like. And I especially want to evolve it, because I bet you it looks better, yeah. I think it's, like, paler, but I have no idea.
Right. Dude, Mark, literally story of my life, bro.
And
We're
you've never
entering
been
that
tired
old man
before.
phase. What's up?
You've never been tired before, what?
Oh yes, never. I didn't yawn for like an hour the other day during one of those streams. It was like, I'm tired.
I didn't see it.
Well, you can't see it. You could hear it though.
Okay.
Nobody
Fine.
saw it. Nobody saw it. I don't have a camera.
I'll put a yawn counter.
But I just use my phone to see chat while I stream now. That's a good one. I mean, that's a nice way to do it. Makes sense. I mean, I'm watching Snappy stream on my phone right now.
God, I was gonna say something. No, it's gone.
Sorry.
No, I was gonna
That's
say
me
something
too.
because you said that.
Oh.
So
What?
you said it, and then I don't know. It's gone. It's
You
all
can see
gone.
yawning as in the sound or the actual movement.
Oh, I said I was gonna put in a yawn counter. How many times Ambi
what?
yawns?
Oh,
How many
yawn
times
and
you
count,
yawn?
bruh.
Yeah.
Uncount. I think there should be more like, did I forget to count it? That should have a counter. That's one of the things that I say the most on stream. Did I remember to count that, or did I count that one? You need that as an emote? I know. Oh, that's what I was gonna ask you about, Snappy. Remember you said that you could do the resizing?
Oh yeah, if you have the picture already.
Nope. Yeah, you want me to? Yeah, I have them already. I can send them to you whenever.
Yeah, if you want me to send them to you, I can send you them back
Today, if I remember.
the right size.
Gonna go get ready for bed. We'll keep in touch. All right, sounds good. I'll take a look at Discord in a bit, or I'll try to. I should take reply on there. am gonna go the channel. Let's go start the Snuggie. And also go sub the Snappy while you're here.
Nah, Snappy's lame. Snappy doesn't get shinies. He doesn't deserve it.
So, quick question for you, out of curiosity. I know there was a time where you hit the subscribers.
Yes.
Is there any reason why you did that, or that just because like, oh, I can?
Do you know why I have the amount of subscribers that I have?
That Minecraft person who
Yeah.
not I want to say shouted you out, but
Yeah, so like 99% or more of my subscribers are dead subscribers. So when people see my channel and they see the amount of subscribers that I have, they make a like claim in their head, you know? And I don't like that. I would rather people just not think anything about me before they meet me and like judge my character for who I am rather than the amount of subscribers that I have. So a lot of people think, oh, you have, you know, over 1,000 subscribers, like you're not a small streamer anymore, like the only people we care about are the people that have like under 1,000, you know, which used to be a huge thing in my community. Like there were a lot of people that said that, and obviously after I got more than 1,000 subscribers, they went away. Or there would be people that would like come into my chat or something and be like, oh my god, I wish I had this amount of subscribers, I wish I had this, I wish I had this. And it's like, well, you don't wish what happened to me happened to you, you know? It's like I don't know, those judgment calls were kind of annoying, so that's why I hid them. Everybody would assume that I have it better than I do, which, you know, is just kind of annoying. Hopefully that wasn't too annoying of an explanation. Ow.
well, that's kind of like the same reason why I kind of wanted to just continue off with a different channel and as a Spanish speaker, because I feel like I just got screwed by the algorithm on this one.
Cat.
I'm just like, eh.
Yeah, and like
and then I heard too late that YouTube doesn't like it when you do a variety of things. So I was like, oh well, I learned that a little too late because I've done several things. I've done like Smash, I've done a couple other games, but it's mainly stuck around Pokemon, you know. So
yeah. I don't know, I didn't make this channel to be famous, you know? So it's not like I just want to be famous or whatever. I made this channel because I liked watching YouTubers and I liked watching their, like, the stories of how they got these Pokemon, or like the adventure that they had on this Nuzlocke, or like the difficult challenges that they went through here, you know, like I was like, well, I'm gonna make this channel to do that stuff, you know? So I don't know, this channel is like basically, essentially, just to tell my story, you know? And I feel like in that vein, if I made a new channel, I would fail myself, you know? Which sounds really dumb, but yeah. I don't know.
get anything good? No, not really. Got a phase. Got a shiny Eevee that I just bullied into running away, apparently. I'm hunting for shiny Bidoof right now. I have the perfect decks for Lucario and Garchomp, and a part of me also wanted to do the alpha hunts, but I don't know.
I mean,
When you
win, you could just do that.
What's up?
When you win,
What's
you
up?
could just do that.
So at first, I felt like when you chose Bidoof, I felt like that was too easy. I was like, it's the first Pokemon you see. It's very likely I have it perfected too. And I was like, you know what? I'll do it too, whatever. But now that I'm here doing it, dude, it's torture. I feel like I would have gotten the shiny Alpha Lucario or Garchomp already. Need to stream more often? You should. Highly recommend getting like some sort of layout done first.
Yeah,
Like organize your stream a little bit more.
if you guys need like artists or stuff, because if you ever go on a Discord and say you need art, you'll be bombarded by thousands of people who, you know, you might not like their art, and then you feel like you're pushed into it. Whereas like
Yeah, and then
if you come to
I
us,
made the mistake by going on Twitter.
yeah, if you come to people like us that have stuff and you like the stuff that we have, like if you like Ambi's layout or if you like my layout, then one, you know you'll like it, and then two, we have connections. Like I have so many different people that do art for me for so many different things. You know, if $10 is too expensive, I have a guy that I know that'll do layouts for like $4. You know, like just beginner stuff that you can get into. You know, if you don't know, or if you want to do your own layouts, that's probably the best way to go, because you know then you're not paying for it. It's just your time and your money.
It's the first time I've ever seen this lady out here talking to them. Who are you? Okay. You sell berries, right? What do you have? Mysterious box. Like an upgrade?
Is anybody still in my chat that's a member? Because I wanna check something. Well, you're a paid member, right?
What's up?
Did you get gifted a member, or are you a paid member?
Gifted?
Okay, can you see if you get my like member only stuff, even if it's gifted?
I don't. Oh, what's the only member stuff?
It'll say members only on the bottom of it. So if you go to like videos, there's a bunch of member only videos that are recent.
Yeah, I see week 9,
Okay.
week
Yeah.
8, week 7. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you get all the members only
Access.
content. Okay. Cool.
Dude, okay. I'm surprised I have. Am I sub to you, Skull Kids? Because Elden Ring is for some reason something that I really enjoy watching. I don't know why. I think I blame. Do you guys remember Not the Real Spartan? I blame him. Him streaming in the mornings, Elden Ring speedruns, or him practicing for speedruns. It made me it made me enjoy watching Elden Ring gameplay, and I kind of want to play it now. So I know my roommate has it. I don't know if he's willing to let me borrow it, play it, because I know it takes a long time. So I don't know if he'll want to play it while I'm playing it, and we'll just have to share it, or if I might just go buy my own copy. But I don't know. It's just like I really want to play Elden Ring now, because like I said, I'm pretty sure I've seen enough of it. I play Witcher. That I'm currently playing through, and it's not the same, but I guess it has some similarities. The point is, I'm getting used to the gameplay, and I want to test Elden Ring out. But like I said, I just haven't been prioritizing games because I have a backlog of games. I'm currently playing Witcher. I haven't even started playing Atlas Fallen. It's completely new. It's sealed. It's sitting right here at my desk. I still need to finish Demon Slayer. I have a backlog. I'm playing Pokemon games, and having backlog on games and anime, it's not helping with the game progress. So I'm gonna hold off on it for now, but I do want to play it eventually. Dark Souls and Elden Ring are fun to watch. Yeah, I like watching them. I like watching people play. Oh, sorry if I mispronounced your name. Is it Iski Girl? Correct me if I'm wrong. How do you properly pronounce that? But welcome onto the stream. It's good to have you here. Goes up to the homie Snappy. He's also in the he's in the VC right now, and we're racing on this hunt.
Yeah,
He's
those were
currently
free.
doing Adventures at Radar for Shellos. Shellos, whatever the hell you gonna call it? Jellyfish, or no, it's not jellyfish. It's a freaking slug. It looks like jelly. Hey, 11:11 on the average view duration. Love that. Damn it! It just changed to 14. Need to continue Dark Souls 3. I play it every now and then. I need to make time for what's it called, for Witcher. I told myself that I would be playing it in the mornings or on my weekends, and I don't. Sir Pie, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. He's one of the ones who got you gifted memberships.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know.
Variety. He does Pokemon, all kinds of other games.
I got
I think he does Elden Ring too.
I got 2 hidden ability Pokemon in one look.
After one reset?
Yeah. That's interesting.
Aw, Doof, you could have been shiny, bro. Just big. There's times where, like, I'm just like, does Bidoof even exist anymore? Like, why is it now that I'm hunting it or it's not popping up? It's honestly one of the most common shinies in this game, and now it's just nowhere to be found.
I would love to get it before you do, but in order to do that, I'd have to get Shellos, and then.
Probably will. Because I don't know how long I've been hunting this. I don't know how much time I've invested into Bidoof yet.
I don't have Shiny Charm. Sorry.
In Legends Arceus?
I was gonna say, I don't have Shiny Charm in this game, in this DA, but I would down there. But there are hunts I have to do on that switch before I can go here. So that's why I'm doing DAs here without Shiny Charm, is just so I can kind of have 2 switches going at the same time. And maybe I'll get insanely lucky, but I mean,
I know what you mean.
it's kind of.
But I didn't want to impose myself on your stream, I mean, that's why I didn't ask if people could sub. Wait, what do you mean? First ever shiny Bidoof was Alpha? Damn. I have a couple several shiny Alpha Pokemon. I could show you guys.
Yeah, you got time.
Yeah, definitely. These are the only shiny alphas that I have. So I have Empoleon, and I carry that in my party at all times. It's my baby right there, my goat, my badass. And then I have. It was actually closer the other way around. Oh look, my army of shiny monkey, and the 2 pips. These are the shiny unknown that I have so far. The letters I have 6 different ones, and these are my shiny alphas. Got my Ambi, got Electivire. That was random, I wasn't hunting it. Absent the Alpha Ninetales I got while I was hunting Empoleon. This one right here, Octillery, the stupid octopus, was the first alpha that I got. Which I'm not happy about, because I was hunting Ambipom, and I was just doing like a little road trip around the map, and this is the first shiny I ever got. Octillery. Sorry, the first alpha shiny I ever got. Both Hippowdon, I got it while hunting Torterra, which I still have not found. I've only done 100 encounters for it. I'm kind of weird at talking. He asked if I subbed, and I said no, not yet. Sorry, I can't talk good. No, I was asking if I was subbed to you. Yeah, so I'll probably sub probably after stream. Happy, what are you going to do with all the shiny Roselia account? Right now it's just sitting there because I only have 2 hunts left, and one of them is on Legends Arceus and the other one's on ESP, and it's these 2 games. So I have nothing else to do in that account, so I'll probably just take it down eventually, or maybe do the next time I stream if I don't get the shiny, or I'm not gonna get the shiny Giratina tonight, but the next time I do resets for Giratina, I'll probably be doing like Dynamax Adventures or something, just on the side, or off resets.
Heatran. Yeah.
Yeah. I still haven't decided yet.
I think Jan meant to ask who I don't have shiny in Dynamax Adventures, and I have everything from Gen 5 to Gen 7 except 3. So I don't have Tornadus because that's what I'm hunting now. I don't have Zygarde, and then I don't have Kartana yet. That's the one I'm hunting currently on my off stream. Other than that, I have all Gen 5, Gen 6, Gen 7, and then I have a couple sprinkled in there, like I have Heatran, I have Ho-Oh, I have Moltres, I have Mewtwo, I have Kyogre, I think I have 28, I think, of the 28 Dynamax Pokemon. Dynamax Legendaries. I have a lot. That's another video that I'm gonna make.
So there's two things I want to point out. Right now, after this, after I do this run of the video checks, I'm gonna show you guys the path that I used to take when I was hunting alphas in this game, specifically in Obsidian Fieldlands. And regarding what you said, Jan, about soft reset for Giratina and Heatran, I did it before. I was doing it. It's just that I came across a little complication. Hunting Giratina and Heatran was something I had planned already before me and Snappy talked about the challenge.
My chain
But
broke.
since we're doing the challenge, I decided to make Giratina my soft reset hunt, and I kind of left Heatran out of it. So at some point while I was doing the encounters for Giratina, I did start doing the Heatran encounters, and I kind of want to get them synced up. I want to catch up. I've done 717 encounters for Giratina, and I've only done 216 for Heatran. So what I want to do is catch up Heatran to Giratina, and then just sync them, have the same number for both, and then that way I have an accurate count on which one I get and what number I got it on. But it's just that I don't think that's gonna happen. So I think I'm just gonna have to soft reset for them at different times. Welcome on in, Umbral. I'm doing the Dark Hunt, but I realized I don't have too much Pokeballs and I can't leave the island on that save. So I found out through Snappy that you can leave the island. You could
Yes, you
run away
can.
from the Dark. You
And
could
then
run away from the Darkrai, and you could go back. You're gonna go back to Canalave, but you could do it all over again. You could just go back into the building, and like you'll have the same interaction all over again.
Yeah, it restarts the whole cutscene with him telling you about Darkrai and then him taking you on the ship. It restarts the whole cutscene, and it doesn't mess with your shiny odds. It does not. I swear. I did the
So-
same thing with Darkrai, and then I did the same thing with
It doesn't lock.
Arceus. Yeah.
So this is the path I used to take when I was hunting alphas. Like I would start from here, go this way. The first check was always Rapidash, and I think I got Heracross this way. It's basically just like my little path to check alpha Pokemon. I was checking Rapidash right here. Next one would be Heracross, which is straight past those trees, and then I think every once in a while, I think like shiny alpha Beautyfly spawns here. Maybe Dustox. There's a chance that there could be another alpha Pokemon that spawns here, like Combi. I'll check the Heracross. Go this way. Jump. Come over here. Fly this way, and then check the. I think it's a Graveler. I check the Graveler right here. Then go up this way because there's a Blissey. And then every once in a while, while you're here, you'll hear a random sparkle, and that's because it's a shiny underneath the cave you're on top of. So you're basically above a cave here, and sometimes you'd hear a sparkle but won't see the shiny. There's probably a shiny in the cave. Bro, what the hell was that?
Did you hear a shiny?
No, I literally just fell off like through a cliff, and Braviary wouldn't come out.
Hmm.
And then come straight this way. I messed that up. I'll come over here, and then I think the next spawn is Scyther, which is the next alpha over here.
Hidden ability Shellos I think is Storm Drain, which is one of the best Pokemon in the game.
And then I would check Low Punny right here. It's basically just checking the alphas like through the outer spots. I would check Low Punny right here. Then go this way to check the Infernape. Big Burb. And then, depending on if I was in a hurry or not, if I was not in a hurry, I would go that way where the distortion is at and check Alakazam. If I was, I would just go this way and check Snorlax and leave. Almost never check the Alakazam, to be honest. Just go this way because Snorlax was the main one that I was looking for at the time, and I was like, just in case something else decides to pop up shiny. And I think I did perfect the Dex for Snorlax. Then right here, I would just fly back or keep going through here to check the Shinx. Sorry, the Luxio. Never got a distortion shiny either.
Isn't there only one?
There was one time.
Or are you talking about in
any
Arceus?
No, the space-time distortions in Legends Arceus?
No, I don't.
You don't know the space-time distortions?
Nope.
I'll show you. So in Legends Arceus, there's space-time distortions, and it's basically like, for example, that's where you find Scizor, the fossils, Sylveon, regular Sneasel. Because you can't find the regular Sneasel out in the wild, you'll always find Hisuian Sneasel. But in time distortions, is where you'll find regular Sneasel. So that's where you basically have a chance of hunting it there. But it's really hard to get the perfected dex for it. They have like some ridiculous tasks. But this is a distortion. And it's just when it starts, you just get a bunch of like items that you can sell.
It's just like a dome thingy?
Yes. So I don't know exactly how it works. I just know that lightning strikes.
Whoa,
and
that looks so cool.
certain Pokemon appears. I don't know who. I don't know every Pokemon that appears here. But I know there's fossils. There's like evolutions. There's like Pikachu. It depends on the area where you're at. I don't know everything about them. I don't know. I know they're time-based things, so they will only spawn after you spent a certain amount of time in this map. Every map. So once you've been in a map for like, I don't know, 20 minutes, 45 minutes, that's when the time distortion will spawn for you, and it takes its time to like get started. So right now it's just there, but it'll tell you like, it'll give you a warning like, oh, time distortion is about to start. That's when it'll just spawn all the Pokemon in. And there's a bunch of items, like there's shards, there's star pieces, there's comet shards, there's a Stardust, there's big nuggets, there's the evolution items, like the trade evolution items, like the Protector, upgrade, things like that, Razor Claws. But yeah. And the Pokemon you find in, they could be shiny as well, so I don't know the odds for them. But one of the harder ones to get is like Magnemite. The fossils, Porygon line.
Jan is summoning the shiny Shellos. I would like a shiny Shellos right about now.
Watch it appear in my game.
That'd be kind of funny.
But yeah, the right now is right now the screen with the Rosella is just there to show it off because still excuse me, I still have that chain going on. I need to drink some water, Jesus. I would have died, or I would have, if you would have died, I would have laughed. Same.
Is it bad that I still think it's anybody's game?
No.
I still think I have a chance. It's very slim. It gets slimmer by the second.
I keep telling you, anything can happen, dude. I don't know what why you believe you can't win or something like that. Why you
Well,
can't
like,
have the upper hand.
It's 4-1, right? Like I gotta get 4 and you gotta get 1. Like it's just
Wait,
that
what?
number, or well,
Gotta get
okay,
2.
true. You have to get the Bidoof. I feel like you're just so close to the Bidoof. I don't know. You've hunted in there for hours, so it's like it's gonna be yours in like no time. I feel like. Whereas like I
Well, I
haven't
thought the
even
same
touched
thing.
the game.
Clearly no.
Oh, nice. No more Shellos.
Bro?
Yep. Ugh, life is not fair.
But to get more Pokeballs now for Darkrai since I'm no longer trapped here from your wisdom. Happy. Well, thanks Snappy because he's the one who told me about it.
I was gonna say you thanked him, but I'm the one who like did the research. You're good. You cannot have the noodles, cat.
Somebody summon Shiny Bidoof in my game, please. So, I need your guys. I need everybody's opinion on this. Is it bad that I purposely wear a ring on my ring finger?
No. Well, if you're
I'm
trying to
not
get a
weird.
girlfriend, like if you're flirting with like your coworkers, then yeah, you're doing the
No.
opposite effect of what you want.
No,
But like,
I'm not.
if you don't want women to hit on you, that's a great way to get women not to hit on you. You know?
Hey, some girls like married dudes.
You don't want those girls because once
I
they're
know you
married
don't.
to you,
No.
they're gonna.
Hit on you too. I know that.
Okay.
That was the so like I am aware of that. Like I wouldn't want that person who did that. Like, no, that's just stupid.
School kids, welcome to the stream. You're a sub to me. That's awesome.
I heard
That's
it was
cool.
supposed to be bad. I move it to my middle finger when I'm around certain people. You see, AJ, now it's not gonna work because Bidoof is not the true god.
Yeah, it is. You believing that it's not the true god is why it's not gonna work.
We have 3 true gods. We have Arceus, the Lord of Light. We have Giratina, the Lord of the Dark, and we have Lord Helix, Lord of the Seas. Okay, that's it. Nothing else.
Okay, well, one of those isn't right.
I'm assuming you mean Giratina, but I don't care.
Yeah, because it's a fallen angel. But...
We have different beliefs, sir.
Kitty, have you seen
would
them?
want.
Which one did you see? Which cat did you see? They've been all over the place. I don't even know which one's around.
I still want to perfect I want to finish all the side quests on this game.
Wait, like the Arceus stuff?
Balance wrong.
Is that to catch Arceus?
No, that's the main story, dude.
The main story
It's a
is to
side
catch
quest.
Arceus?
I said yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It legit says
The one was on the
obtain a
table?
part of
Is that the black one?
I want to do the side quests.
I don't know what the side quests
Okay,
are.
your favorite Pokemon. Dialga is my favorite legendary. Celebi is my favorite mythical.
Victini is my favorite mythical. I don't know what my favorite legendary is.
Both, coincidentally, are related to time. Have time-related abilities. Archumps, Loki, Mimikyu, and Armine. Solid ones.
I've been beating up a Slowking
Slow-
the entire time on this stream.
I want to show you guys the path that I take for Garchomp and Lucario. I don't know why I decided to hunt those two. I sound like a basic bitch, the Lucario and Garchomp hunting, because that's the typical team for Pearl.
Yeah.
I'll show you guys my route. Bruh.
Alright, if this chain breaks, I'm
Bring
gonna
up which
reset.
team has
Get
the best
Pokeballs back?
Try Pastoria City. Pastoria City or
It's the final. You can get them at
Sunny Shore.
the one farther, the Pokemon League.
Snow Point.
No, the Pokemon League. Like
Oh.
the Elite Four. Yeah, that's where you can get them.
Is that the only place where you can get them?
That's where I get them.
Oh, that's not the only place.
It might not be. It might be. I don't know.
Because there's several of them that have it.
But I know for a fact that that one
Or my-
does.
For my path for checking Lucario and Garchomp, I would do this right here. Fly over here. Do that.
That's crazy that you just jump off of mountains and then just are Braviary.
What do you do then?
I don't know. I think I would die if I tried that.
Check the Lucario, no. And now do this one. Jump. Yeet. And then check the Garchomp over here. They're not here because of freaking stupid Outbreak. That's the thing that sucks about this this part is that it freaking does that. If a certain outbreak are there, it takes away the alpha spawn.
500 KOs takes like 3 hours? I have no clue. I've only done 500 KOs twice. Ever.
Roughly, yeah. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less, depending on how, depending if you have like animations turned off. If you're consecutively doing the KO to not bumping into anything else. It depends. If you're taking a lot of breaks, if you're doing it like full focus mode. What?
That's what he sounds like.
Huh?
That's
That
what he
sounded
sounds
like-
like.
That sounded like a muffled laugh.
Yeah, that's kind of what he sounds like.
As I'm stuck. I can't even bring out the sneeze, but there it is.
That's what she said.
Look, I'm Nezuko.
Haha. Haha. Haha.
Want some Beedoops too? Hell yeah. Look at all the Beedoops that are not shiny. I have the Dex perfected. This makes no sense. Look at that. Do I have to pull out the plump beans? For the recent episode of Demon Slayer was insane. It was. I mean,
Yeah,
sadly,
totally.
Sadly, it's the last episode of Demon Slayer because
Ever.
the rest is gonna be movies.
Is it really?
So, yeah, they announced that they're gonna make 3 movies out of the whatever's like left, because this last quote unquote arc is gonna be like the longest one. It's basically the last 3 or 4 fights that lead to the final fight, and yeah, that's it. They already announced that they're gonna do 3 movies.
That means Demon Slayer is almost over, huh?
What's up?
That means it's almost over. I feel like there's so much ground
Okay.
to cover.
There is a lot of stuff to cover. They're gonna go through a lot of see. This is what I don't like about it. There's a lot of information that they are gonna either one not include or rush it because it's a lot of backstory, a lot of like characters, like backstory. Like you guys don't know anything about like Obanai, the serpent Hashira. You guys don't know much about like Sanemi besides like his whole the mother situation. There's a lot of explanation they're gonna do, and then on the demons as well, like their backstories, but just to process it, it's too much in for the movies that I feel like they're just gonna either rush it and not explain it properly, and like I said, they're gonna mix it up.
It's a good anime. Like, I hope they don't just fuck everything up, you know?
I have a feeling that they are.
That's how I feel about Legends ZA. Speaking of Legends ZA, I wonder what the name of the place about Legends ZA. PLA was Hisui. Yeah, Hisui is... What's the significance of Hisui? It was like a play on words or
I don't know.
something. Of Sinnoh.
I don't know, but I just know that they referred to Arceus as the Great Sinnoh.
I don't know. Hisui had some... Like, it made...
We're pulling out the plump beans.
I bet you, ZA is gonna be like Colonian Pokemon.
Polonian?
Colonian Pokemon, yeah. Like Kalos. Yeah.
Well, I've heard Colossian, and I was like,
That
personally,
sounds
I don't-
dumb.
I don't think, like for example, Basculin. I will always find it so cringy that since Hisui and Basculin came out, now it's Unobian Basculin. Like, it's just so cringe in my opinion.
I don't
Like,
think-
no, dude.
I don't think anybody calls it Hisui and Basculin. Or Unovian Basculin. They just call
I've
it
heard-
Basculin White.
Okay. This is what I always do. And I've told you before. If I told you right now, Rattata. What am I talking about? One.
Well, since I know you, but if me and anybody were having a conversation, I would ask which one. Like I have earlier. Like I literally did earlier in the stream.
See, that's the thing. There you go. Skull Kids. Perfect example. I will never use that. I will never be like Cantonian. No. If I mean the OG Rattata, I'll just say Rattata. If I'm going to be a little more specific, I will, if I'm referring to Alolan Rattata, I will say that. Alolan Rattata, so you know. If I say Rattata, that means just OG Rattata, but don't feel feel the need to add that IAN or to any of the other regions. I'm not gonna be like, oh, Colossian or Unovian or Unovan, whatever the hell they call it. The only times I ever refer to those Pokemon is Pokemon that actually have regional variants. So, Alolan Exeggutor, Galarian Mr. Mime. That's it. But I will not make up that word and add it to the Pokemon's name because I'm referring to Cantonian Mr. Mime. No, it's just, to me, it's just stupid. It's kind of like one of those fan-made terms, like
pseudo legendaries. Oh.
That's one of them. Yes, pseudo legendaries. That's technically not a game thing. That's just a term fans made. Shalfas. Oh, dude, I fucking cringe just saying it. Because people are lazy to say shiny alpha. Oh, Shalfa. Gross. Speak some English, bro.
I don't know. I would rather know exactly what somebody's talking about than like them just say Basculin and I have no idea which one. You know? Or like Slowking or Slowbro, you know, like I will ask which one, because if I'm thinking of one and we didn't specify, then I'm just gonna be fucking confused the entire time.
I don't like that term either, dude. Shalfa is just like one of the cringiest terms I've ever heard anyone come up with and use. It's just disgusting.
Wait.
What?
But you used the term mythical, and mythical didn't exist until Gen 6 for Pokemon. We used to just call them mythical. That's a fan-made term that then became... So is shinies. Shinies is a fan-made term that became...
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the difference is that those are official now.
So once in Pokemon, if they say Shalfa, then you'll think it's fine.
Yes, I'll accept it as a term.
Damn. Wild.
Dude, it's the same thing as rumors.
But they say Cantonian in the games.
Who says that?
Don't they? In Alola, don't they say Cantonian?
No, I've seen... Oh, this is a Meowth from a different region. It comes from Kanto. Where here we have an Alolan Meowth. It's known as a regional variant. I've never seen anyone in any NPC in the game say Cantonian. Like, kind of like having this conversation reminds me of the scenes from Infinity War, where he's like, we gotta go to what's the name of the star? Navadelier? He's like, that's a made up word. All words are made up. Ooh. Damn. Oh, you mad, bro? You want a plumping tune? Too bad you're getting a sticky. Suck it. What the hell is that? Oh, the distortion appeared right as I was, like, right there next to it. Beans. Tried to absorb me? Yeah, dude, that ass. Saw that? I have bribed all the Bidoof with the beans. If they don't like it, they'll get a sticky glove next. Catch me outside, how about that?
Damn, this is a hotly debated topic on the internet, huh?
I'm not a fan of fan-made terms, which is why I don't use them until they become official. Like I said, shiny. was a
What?
fan-made term. It used to be
Cantonian
different colored Pokemon.
Cantonian Trainer is a trainer class in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon.
But they haven't put it as they haven't put that term to a Pokemon. Fans did that.
Okay, let's see. Cantonian Gym Leader. Cantonian Gym.
I think it's
I feel like that's-
Shadow Giratina to get his own in the BFP. I'm just sitting here with him in this shiny form. Like, it should be easy to beat.
I feel like if there's
Because you need to
Cantonian
get
Gym
the,
trainers, then Cantonian Pokemon is not crazy. Like, that's just a...
who said Cantonian gym leaders?
In Ultra Sun and Moon, when you're in the battle tree, or whatever the battle thing is called, the people that come are Cantonian Gym trainers. That's what they are.
They still haven't put that term to Pokemon.
No, but I feel like that's weird to be like, oh, because they didn't say it
That's your
specifically
personal
about
opinion.
a Pokemon, then
That's your personal opinion. It's still
Like-
not in the game though. So, my what is it? My statement stands.
so I mean, if you're
Still a trainer, not a Pokemon term.
if you're gonna say that, then they probably haven't said anything about Hisui and Basculin. It's probably just Basculin White Stripe. So then you should be like, hey, yeah, if you call Basculin Hisui and Basculin, you're wrong, right?
No, not exactly, because it's a different form in a different region. So what makes it different just because it has different what's it
Well,
called?
in the Pokedex it says White Stripe.
Wait,
It
hold on,
obviously
wait,
yeah.
hold on. So how come this Pokemon is the exception when every single other has that, Hisuian
uh
to it?
because it says White Stripe in its name. In the Pokedex, it says White Stripe Basculin. Because
mean,
there's no
I
White
doubt-
Stripe Sneasel, you know? It's
Yeah,
just
because I doubt that a Hisuian Pokemon is gonna be like, this is Hisuian form of this Pokemon. You're in this region, like no. It's
no,
just,
but even if you, I mean, are they called Hisuian Pokemon?
If it's from that region, they just call it, like you're saying, the White Stripe. But if you're playing Gen 5 and if they were aware of the Basculin that appears in Hisui, then I'm pretty sure they would also call it just Hisuian Basculin. Though only Hisuian Basculin evolves into Basculegion. Basculin doesn't,
Also, wouldn't it be Unovan Pokemon because Hisui came first? So wouldn't Hisui be the original region?
Technically, yeah, but they haven't
So it
made the
should be
remake yet.
Unovan.
So. Yes, but they haven't made that region yet. Technically, they haven't remade it yet, so it's technically still not connected, even though it should.
It's connected. Is it not? Is
What I
Legends
mean
Arceus
is-
not before?
No, wait. What I'm referring to as by connected is there is no Gen 5 no Gen 5 game as of right now that links it to having any information about Hisuian Basculin. It's like you can't go on Gen 5 games right now and be aware of in-game or anyone in-game knows about Hisuian Basculin.
Sure, but I mean, a lot of those games don't link. I mean, Gen 5 doesn't link to Gen 6 other than one
I'm not saying
person
that.
ever. So it would still be that Hisuian Pokemon came first.
Yes,
So
that's fact.
we would refer to
Hisuian
them.
Pokemon did come first.
We would refer to Hisuian Pokemon as the regular Pokemon.
Where the regional form has labeled as a blank regional form. Nomad knows.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
The heck is that? Oh, okay.
He does know, which just like means that if you were to call Basculin Hisuian Basculin, you would be wrong because there's not a Hisuian Basculin.
I feel like we both have points, and I feel like we're either both right or both wrong. I'll just leave it at that.
I just want you to know that Cantonian is an actual term. That's really it. I mean, I guess that's the only point on my.
Exactly, Mark. The answer is yes. Maybe. Or maybe not, or something. How
Eat
come
what
the
cup?
How come the stupid being big and fat but not shiny? Jesus, dude.
Whoa, you called him
Already
fat?
them.
That's
did.
mean.
Want me to do it again? They're fat.
That's bullying. That's cyberbullying.
You wouldn't be wrong for calling it Hisuian Basket Legion since it's only a Hisui though. That's true.
Well then,
is Basque Legion White Striped in Scarlet and Violet, or are all the forms available in Scarlet and Violet?
yes, all the forms are available for Basculin and Basculegion in Scarlet and Violet. But if you can call Basculin, or if you can call Basculegion Hisuian, then you can call like.
Wait, who's calling Basque Legion Hisuian? I've never heard of Hisuian Basque Legion. That's not the case here.
If you're calling Hisuian Basculin because it's in Hisui, then you would call like anything. You could call anything, right? Because you could call it Cantonian Magikarp, even though it's only in Kanto, right? Or like it designated in Kanto, right? It's like that point doesn't really matter. Because then, I mean, you can call anything. So Hisuian, so yeah, like things like Cantonian Magikarp or Hisuian Basculin would technically be right, but it wouldn't sound right, you know? It matters since there's other forms? No, because Hisuian Basculin isn't Basculin. Basculin White Stripe is that Basculin. Because nowhere in it does it say Hisui. Which means if it designates as Hisui, then since there's other forms, you would then be able to say Cantonian Slowbro or whatever. Because that's where it's designated from.
Form I would know how to call them. Like I said, whenever I speak, I feel the need to specify. So, like I said, if I'm just talking here to you and I tell you Mr. Mime, I'm gonna be very specific. I'm gonna tell you Galarian Mr. Mime. Or if I say just Mr. Mime, it means it's the OG Mr. Mime. But I'm still not gonna use that term. Cantonian.
Well, that would be being specific.
Yes, that Pokemon is from Kanto.
Fuck.
But I'm never gonna use Cantonian. I'm just gonna tell you, oh, Mr. Mime or OG Cantonian. There you bitch. Finally.
That clip's
I
gonna
don't
make
even know
it
how
in.
the buttons work anymore. Jesus. Let me have the other. I don't have the wing. I don't have wing balls.
I don't even know what that is.
Not so. You get a sticky glove. Get it. You don't want the smoke.
What was that?
Oh yes, that's the shiny. I found the Bidoof.
You just gassed him? That's
Yeah,
like a war
sticky glove
crime.
and then- yeah.
That's illegal in like 27 countries.
Well, too bad. I'm only in one. Oh.
It's illegal in this country. Actually, no, it's not. Our police use it. That's a lie. It's not here.
Shiny Bidoof. 810. So I need to update the thingamajig because we got PokeRadar.
That's crazy. That's crazy that you have double the shinies I have and you're winning.
Day 10. We have Dex. Doof. Day 10. Oh God, I freaking spelled day as if I'm typing it in the SpongeBob meme. Fingers don't work because my freaking keyboard is like super flash right now and I don't know how to change it. And it's pissing me off. But
Oh, yeah,
whatever.
because you shiny hunt in the dark.
Yeah.
That's
It's like
crazy.
giving me like a freaking epileptic episode here. Epileptic shock. You only need one more. Yes, sir.
He's
This is
cheating.
not need you. Someone needs to suffer, and it ain't me anymore. But your blood boiling Ambi for real, dog. That's unhappy Angie bomb. Still accepting girlfriend applications.
Hack. Okay.
What? Hack?
Yeah, AJ Foster said hack. I'll just start the stream off next time with a chain of 40.
I don't know. So we discussed this when we first came up with the challenge. The way we decided to do things, we kind of chose to purposely bamboozle ourselves. So, like for example, Snappy's doing DAs right now with no shiny charm. I feel like he bamboozled himself on that one. I decided to do a bunch of my hunts on this switch with Legends Arceus right now. So I kind of bamboozled myself into not being able to multitask, which is why I had to do things the way I did them. I had to do things in a certain order because I bamboozled myself by putting every single hunt on that switch.
So I actually did the opposite, because what I was gonna do is I was gonna load all of the things that I had on charm on one switch, so that I could get them all. But the switch that doesn't have shiny charm on a single account got 4 shinies, or 5. It got 5 shinies. The account that I have that has no shiny charm has gotten 5 shinies so far, and the account that I do have shiny charm has gotten 1. So I don't know that I bamboozled myself. I think the fact that
I feel like we each gave ourselves limitations by the choices we made. That's what I'm trying to say by that. And
Yeah.
we each limited a little bit even more with how we chose to do these hunts in like what order. Like I said, I feel like I put everything on one switch, and it kind of like closed it off for me a little bit to limit myself on the multitasking. So that's just personally me. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. I've been holding it in for quite a while.
Yeah. I effectively did the same thing. I put all my hunts on one switch, which meant that the other switch had no shiny charm, and so I expected to, I expected my shiny to go. I expected Regirock to go up to odds, which is 1 in 4,000. I expected all that stuff to happen, and it never did. And so all the shinies that I had on the top screen that I actually got shinies were never supposed to get shinies. It was all supposed to be the bottom screen because it all has shiny charm, which, I mean, it hasn't helped me out a single bit having shiny charm because I went, 4 or 5 times over odds on Qwillfish, which is so annoying because, like, why? And this is another thing in Scarlet and Violet that I've noticed. I have, in my Pokemon Violet, I have shiny charm. In my Pokemon Scarlet, I don't. I've gotten so many more shinies in Scarlet when I don't have shiny charm than I do with Violet, which I have shiny charm on. And the killer is that I've done more shiny hunting in Violet and gotten less shinies with the shiny charm. And that's like so annoying. It kind of pisses me off because it's like, I don't know, like, why is the one game that goes over odds the shine? Like, I would have been fine going over odds with Regirock because I could have shiny hunted everything else on the other Switch. And if I would have got Qwillfish before and I would have done Regirock and I would have only hunted Regirock, I probably would be done by now. So it's like, man, if Qwillfish would have shined, like, at a reasonable time, I think I would have won 2 or 3 streams ago. The other thing is, like, I feel like every single hunt that I've done has gone longer than Ambi's, which is kind of like, I mean, that's a luck of, like, doing a shiny race, right? But it's been, like, every single one. It's like, the only one that it wasn't was Garatina, and he also got the shiny before me, you know? I'm not, like, super salty, it's just like, bro. And it wouldn't be that bad. It wouldn't be that bad that he just got every single shiny faster than me if he didn't also phase and get all more shinies. Right? Which is insane. That he has more shinies and is ahead and has phased on almost, probably half the hunts. That's insane. I get to be a little salty, I feel like. You know?
Nah.
No? You don't think it's crazy?
So, it's crazy. Okay, so we still need to hear you do the Reggie snappy sound.
Me do it?
Yeah.
Why do I gotta do it?
Grrr.
You do it.
Okay. So, no.
Okay, then I'm not gonna do
The
it.
fans requested of you, not me.
Are you a fan?
Sure, why not?
Okay, then I have to do it.
Oh,
I was gonna
sure.
say, if you said no, then I'd been like, no, then nobody said it. You know? I've done it a couple of times when I was hunting for it. There's probably a couple of clips of me doing it.
I will always make fun of John for saying it the way he says it because he's not familiar with it. So he's like, him and Gage. Oh, okay, well, they kind of did it similar. Him and Gage. They would be like, un.
Oh
I'm
no.
like, bro, you clearly have not watched the.
They
freaking
don't know.
Mario and the Mew movie.
That's funny. It's in a couple of them. So say,
You salt here on Snappy. I'm the salty one for getting all those phases that triggered me so hard because they didn't count.
oh no, your phases that you also got the shiny in way more reasonable time. Oh no.
Again, they didn't matter because 1, they didn't count towards the challenge, and 2, they're duplicates, so I don't care about them.
Yeah, but like the only
you're
Yeah.
just seeing it as like it's a shiny, it's a shiny, it's a shiny.
well, the fact that you got 2 shinies most of the time under odds is insane. You know? Like, if you'd have just got the shiny under odds, I'd have been like, oh, okay. But if you got 2 shinies, both of them under odds, and one was a phase, that's like crazy luck. That's like lottery ticket luck. You know?
Sorry, I don't gamble.
You don't need to gamble. You already wasted all your luck. And the one that you didn't go over odds with me is the one that you already got the shiny for. Is that true?
What?
I'm gonna have to look and see if every single hunt you went faster than me.
If every what? Hunt?
Yeah, I want to
Wait,
see
what?
if you did
Oh,
every
like,
single
compare the
one
numbers.
faster. Yeah.
Well, I don't know because okay, that's gonna take a while because you need to count up the time. Like for example, like the random encounters. Once you get that, I didn't keep track of my encounters.
Yeah,
I was just
it'll-
doing them as I go.
It'll be
It was
time compared to
multitasking.
time. It'll be easy. Because I already have the time that it took you to do all that.
You just need to do it. So
Yeah, I've done that all off stream. I've counted them all.
I don't even care anymore. I'm just gonna go to the freaking this place. Please don't make a fight from here. Yes. I don't
click
care
my
about the chain
keyboard.
anymore. It's a Pokemon I already have and I don't care about, and I also want to set up the Heatran hunts again.
Yeah, because
Back chat, welcome back. What's up?
I got the egg under odds. But you got it
So
way
did
faster
I.
than I did.
Yeah,
Um,
I got. How much did it take you?
407. No, 484 was what it took me.
484. I got
Yeah.
one at 25, one at 41.
Yeah, it took you like 7 minutes past your catch combo to get it. It took me like an hour and 30 minutes.
Well, you
Um,
didn't have the lure.
No, I didn't because I
Which
didn't
would
know it
help.
existed. Let's see. Outbreaks. Yeah, ours was comparable on Outbreaks because mine took about 30 minutes. Yours took, I think, mine took 40 minutes. I think yours took about 30 minutes.
You did your sandwich already, right?
Yeah, my sandwich took 10. That one I beat you on probably.
Well, considering I did 4 sandwiches and I got it as soon as I made the 4th one.
Okay, that one I definitely beat you
Because
on.
because the other one with phases.
Masuda, you beat me on. Dynamax Adventures, you beat me on because I haven't even got it yet, and it's been more time than you had. Knockouts, obviously, you beat me on. PokeRadar,
Oh, what the
obviously, you
heck?
beat me on because I've been doing a stream longer
My
than you.
freaking- I think AJ's hacking my computer.
Oh yeah.
I just had like a freaking like capture card just like glitched out on me.
Yeah.
On
So there's only one
100.9.
hunt that I did faster than you.
Oh, it's not even crap. What happened? That was weird. I'm pretty sure it's just like my cables. This is the
My
first time it's
hacking
done it,
is
and
improving.
today I did something very unusual. I basically changed the port that I display my the screen that I'm playing on right now, the right screen. I changed the port that it's in, and I think I must have like not plugged it in properly, the HDMI convert or HDMI splitter or what is it called? Multiviewer. So it's probably just that. Oh, oops. Oh, nice. This again. The rescue. Watch me.
Oh, you have them. You have them this time. Thank God.
I got bean boozled. Ah, crap! I didn't. How did I get across this? If
You can go through the
I haven't
grass
been-
on the east side. Or you could go from the other Pokemon Center on the east through the water. There's a bunch of ways through that route.
please don't tell me you have Arena Trap 2, or I'm gonna be pissed.
Now it's 4-1. The odds are not in my favor anymore. There was a chance.
Anything could happen. This Giratina might make me suffer once again.
I mean, I think even if you went over odds for it, there's not enough time for me to get 4. You know? Like, I think unless you went to legitimately like 30,000, it wouldn't be, it's not going to be close.
My luck, likely.
I mean, okay, not to be like the biggest dick in the world, but like, you've been way under odds on almost all of your hunts, including the Giratina. Like,
Yeah.
it would be reasonable for that one to go absurdly over odds.
Wasn't part of the challenge, but my Darkrai, like I said, Meryl said it a couple days ago. It's the universe rewarding me for the 30,000 encounters on the Darkrai.
I was there when you got that. I was your good luck charm. See, maybe I'm your good luck charm now.
Damn.
Maybe I
That
am.
bullshit just now.
Yeah, maybe I am the good luck, huh?
Look, I can't believe I got my Giratina at 18 tries. Damn. Must be nice. That's really fast for legendary. My fastest legendary ever has been Regirock at 37. My
That's
Spanish account.
insane.
I feel like I was extremely lucky with the Spritzy, because I phased on a freaking on a Stuffle, and then 241 encounters later, I get the shiny I was looking for, the Spritzy. That one was like, what?
I mean, your Cherim was even more
What's
absurd.
What's up?
Your Cherim was even more absurd.
Oh, the Cherubi, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I did end up going through the other place. Hola in German, and Hola is German, while Konnichiwa is French.
Yeah, definitely.
Just haunts me till this day. Get it soon, man. I believe.
I had, me and my friends did a, so I did Briefcase Simulator for Chimchar, and then I used that same Chimchar in a, Nuzlocke Versus against my friends in BDSP, and I ended up winning that one with the shiny Chimchar still alive, which is kind of cool.
So when the game came out, I hunted Turtok and Chimchar, or the starters, Turtok and Chimchar. I got them, and then I just hunted Turtok and Chimchar, and I got them. Crap, it wasn't even this way. I'll get them while I'm here anyway. I got the starters. I didn't get Piplup. After 1,000 encounters, I moved on. But what I did do is I did 25,000 encounters on 2 Switch in Eterna Forest. I got almost every single shiny in there except Murkrow. Murkrow's the only shiny that I didn't get from Eterna Forest. I did 25,000 encounters, got 9 shinies out of it.
I was watching somebody. They did a BDSP badge quest, and they did. It took them like 100 hours just for Spirit Tomb, which is just, oh my god, it's insane. Yeah, and how they did their video, which I wish I could find it now. They were a really small channel, but I saw their video, and they had like, you know, kind of like a shiny Catherine, kind of like fun explanation. But after the after like the video part, like them getting all the shinies and showing it off, they did like their Elite Four fight, and they showed like them fighting the Elite Four and the champion with their all shiny team, and I thought that was kind of cool.
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm going for in Heart Gold.
Yeah.
If I can do this one.
I feel like that's the beauty of shiny hunting, is you personally can say what counts for you, you know?
What do you
Like,
mean?
because a lot of people, some people don't consider like sandwich hunting like a real shiny hunting. Some people don't consider like, if you don't match the Pokeball with the Pokemon, it's not real shiny hunting. Some people
No,
say if you have
that's
shiny charm, it's not real shiny hunting. Some people say, if you do this or do that, like there's so many people that say like certain things aren't real shiny hunting. So like if you're doing a badge quest, it's all up to you, right? Like the only technical rules of a badge quest is you get a shiny before the badge. And even then, if you did just 8 Pokemon before the Elite Four, I think that'd be fine, like yeah.
I've been away. Alright. Bro, I want to consider the batch test. Like Snappy said, it's completely up to you. It doesn't have to be your starter. It could be anything before you get that badge in general. And as he said, it's up to you who decides. It doesn't mean it has to be your starter. Like there's no rule that states that if you're gonna do a batch quest, your starter has to be your first shiny.
Yeah, there are people who do make absurd rules for either themselves. Hopefully they don't put it on other people, but they make absurd rules for themselves. I remember I was talking to somebody who said, "Oh, you're not real shiny hunting if you're not doing the swamp. What is it called?
I don't know.
The swamp week.
What?
The
Safari.
Safari week. They said it's not a real Safari week if you do it on BDSP, because BDSP is 1 in
What?
4,000 instead of 1 in 8,000 like the old games were. I heard somebody say that the other day, and I thought that was ridiculous. Yeah, some people only consider it a good shiny if it has a mark, which I've never even checked for a mark on any of my shinies. So,
You.
yeah.
I hate this. This is one of the only things I hate about this game.
There's so many...
The chicken things.
Yeah, there's so many things that are like people do that are, I don't know, just insanely weird that I don't know. I know the one thing that I do, one of the things that I do is I'll hunt the hardest shiny in the game.
Bro, what the hell? What are you doing? Stupid.
Do you want a little advice or no?
What are you talking about?
If you get on the bike, I know it's gonna sound really stupid. If you get on the bike and run more so into the wall, so you like barely inch down, you'll never fall off. But you have to be like going almost
the reason
sideways.
Why, is because I literally press. Why does it do that?
I think it always does it. If you're like 1 block away, I think it always jumps if you're on foot. I think. Yeah.
I know what to do.
I just have to run into the wall, I guess.
That makes no sense because I just did it. don't know how I just did it perfectly for the one before it, but the one's not working. So stupid. This has never happened before. Well,
Okay, I'm at 24 Shelloses.
yeah, pull out the freaking match bells. Lost your sketchbook, rip.
Ooh, that's brutal, especially if you have like stuff that's on there that can't be copied, that you don't know, you know, that you don't know what it is.
Oh, what, dude! I moved like a pixel, and it's freaking another encounter. Jesus, come on.
Ah, yes, Gen 5. Did you know that they changed how many encounters you get in Gen 5 in black and white? So usually the encounter rate is like one every like 12 blocks, but in Gen 5 they made like one every 7 in black and white specifically. And then people complained about it so much that in Black 2, White 2 they changed it back.
I don't know, but the EXP mechanic in that game is extremely stupid, and I don't like it.
Which
Makes it so much
one?
harder to grind.
Oh,
The
that you
level
get.
comparison,
Yeah.
less XP the more, the higher the level gap is. That's extremely stupid. That's one of the reasons why I strongly dislike
Yeah.
Gen 5.
I wish they hadn't added it to every other fucking game, but you know.
Oh,
They added
what?
that to like
No, they didn't.
it's in X and Y.
I don't recall. I don't know. Never didn't appear like it.
Yeah, they also had a lot of interesting mechanics for copyright stuff.
What are you talking about?
Because if you pirated an early copy of Black and White, you would get no EXP on any Pokemon at all. Like no Pokemon would level up. And then they had to figure out, you know, like the people who were copying the games, the ROM people had to figure out how to put that back into the code because they'd remove it. It was like a it was a God, what was it called? It was like a back end code if their, you know, stuff got taken to try to limit piracy on Pokemon games. Heart Gold and Soul Silver had it too, but Heart Gold and Soul Silver, if it felt like if the game thought it was a ROM, it would just freeze, which is absurd. Which is why if you watch like anybody who does like Nuzlocke of Heart Gold and Soul Silver, they'll have like their game freeze in the middle of a Pokemon battle, or right outside all the characters will turn into other characters.
No, don't go that way. Go this way. I don't know if it's the controller or the game. I honestly don't know for that kind of thing where it's just like whatever the hell it wants. Like I press up and it like moves to the side. Bread? Yes, bread. Bread's awesome.
Bread is bread.
Hot dog bread or sandwich bread? This is why I was so happy with just like Isle exploring, like moving tiles instead of like doing this crap, like movement, because of how ridiculous these things are sometimes.
Yeah, I almost exclusively use the
D-pad.
yeah on
You're moving, you're stepping on 5 different tiles all at once. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna get to Heatran first. See, that was extremely unnecessary. Gives me the dialogue. I was like, yes, I know that. Probably quit. I already went past Buck, so I can just, yes, use another one. I think it's this way. Over here. Oh. Not this way, is it? There's no way to rock climb? Down this way. I think it's that one right there. Let's try it out. Here. I have to go around the other dudes. Right here. Oh, this barely halfway through it. Not even at watch. Actually, could be.
I used to know that area so well, but I don't know.
Yeah, so did I.
I don't have any idea.
I don't know if I
anymore.
fought those dudes. Okay, yeah, it's this way.
Yo, get those
I know
Turtwig
this stuff.
resets.
Oh, what the hell? Yeah, I guess I can. So we're looking as I do some tracking resets. I watched James decided to do some. Wait, as I watched James decided to do some. See if I can get it on off stream or not. Do you prefer to get everything on stream, or are you just? Is it just like you just want to get it over with? Because there's certain hunts that, like, for example, Darkrai. Darkrai, I was specifically doing on stream, but I did so many encounters off stream too. So. Yeah. Oh, actually, I need to heal my team before I save, because I don't remember what the heck I did a battle. I don't think I got any shinies on stream yet besides that thanks Charlie. Oh, that's true. You were telling me about it earlier. Next potion right there. So we should be set. Now, I don't know if I'm going to do the encounters for Heatran or if I'm going to have to keep track of the encounters for both. 516 difference. 732. I don't know how I want to do this. I'll do encounters for both. Screw it.
I would say you could just
Since
write
I
down the
just
number and subtract it at the end of the stream if you needed to.
That's what I did last time, but it's on stream. 732.
Oh, okay.
Just add from after that. Since I recently got internet and finally started streaming, nice. Actually, I'm gonna leave your stream to Skull Kids really quick.
If you could put his link in your chat so I could sub too, that'd be awesome. I tried to do the thing where it says like go to channel, but I don't think I can do that if it's on somebody else's channel.
You could normally you could do that if you're a mod.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So if so for example, I could do it in your chat because I'm mod. I'll put it in yours. There you go.
Thank you.
Just sucks that
Boom.
the animation is a lot quicker than Heatran's, so. And then the little anime face it shows, it kind of makes it a little longer. Then again, what the hell are you screenshot? I never even pressed the freaking. I'm gonna get rid of this this controller. Oh, that was the shiny. I didn't mean to do this earlier. I didn't mean to do that earlier or last time. I didn't mean to do that either. Oh, that was the shiny Regigigas. Roar, XD. Metapod.
This guy's so far ahead.
What was
He's
that
flexing
shiny?
his shiny.
Oh, that was. What was this? What shiny? Or no, I think this was Boldor. I was doing Dynamax Adventures with you.
Oh yeah.
I am going to switch over to the Joy-Cons for this.
When you're switching over to the Joy-Cons, do you have them just out and about, like all four?
No,
or do you have them in
no,
the
no.
case?
No. Right now they're on the Switch. Like I just took them off the Switch like right now, like this second.
Yes. Do you have them in the little like slidey controller thing? Or
On the Switch. They're just on the Switch. Like I don't take them off unless I'm using them. Like they're on the Switch, like on the dock, like they're on the actual screen, just attached.
yes, I would assume
I
that
don't
they
keep 'em
are,
attached.
but you're not going to pull off the Switch and
No.
not have us be able to see it. So are you
No,
putting them in?
I'm not gonna take off my whole Switch from the dock, and then take them out, sync them, and then put the Switch back. No, I just remove them from the Switch.
Okay, wait. I'm still not. I'm trying so hard. I swear. Are you keeping them separate when you're hunting, or do you put them in the little
Separate.
controller
Separate.
sleeve?
Oh, you're talking about the grip.
Yeah.
No, they're so. For this right now, I'm specifically only using the right Switch. The right Joy-Con for both. I have them both out in front of me, like right here in front of my keyboard,
Yeah.
because I'm putting the Pro controllers to charge. And the Joy-Cons, I have the left one just sitting here in front of my keyboard. The right ones I'm using to sync it up, A, and then the same thing all over again. So when I'm in the encounter, home X A, home X A, and I have a better grip on it. Because the freaking Pro controllers, they're better for two-handed. Like,
Yeah.
and it makes it a whole lot easier. I don't have to put the whole controller down to press the counter. I could just stick my pinky out and.
Gotcha.
So no, the other controllers, the other Joy-Cons are here for the main purpose of getting the screenshot clip when I get the shiny.
You were at what, 20 PokeRadar things when you got yours? Okay.
So yes and no. Yes, I had a chain of 20, but I re-rolled it. So it's not like it went from 19 to 20 and got it immediately.
Yeah,
I
I
re-rolled
know.
the 20 from.
I've been re-rolling this 24 for like 20 minutes, I think.
That's what sucks. It's nice not breaking the chain. It's nice getting that far and not breaking the chain. But it's the risk you have to take of lowering the odds and not having the best odds at 40. It's just up to you which you prefer. I would say this method is better for you because considering how quick you break your chains or how quick your chains were being broken.
Yeah.
You're there, you're at that number, might as well just keep it that way.
Yeah, the only part is, like, I'm sure just like with my shiny chain for my catch combos. I feel like we're gonna end stream before I get the shiny again, which would really piss me off. Because I feel like I'm just not close.
I'm pretty sure you could get the radar shiny right now. Like you're gonna get. I'm pretty sure you're gonna get it tonight.
Well, I don't know if it's like, oh, I'm gonna get it, as much as it's how long are we gonna stream so that I can get it. You know?
Do you want to stream until you get it?
Well, the problem is, like, I feel like it's gonna be another hour and a half to 2 hours before I get it.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you'll get it before.
Okay.
Give it an hour max. An hour max, and you'll have that shiny.
Okay.
Almost
So,
guaranteed.
would you put 1 cent on the line?
What is it?
Are we betting 1 cent that it's gonna take me longer than an hour?
Well, I'm not betting anything.
What? Not even a cent?
If you
You don't want to bet a
wanna
cent?
go until you get it, if you want to go until you get it, I'm cool with that. And then we could end there. It's up to you.
You're not even gonna make a 1 cent bet with me.
I don't gamble. I don't think that's.
It's a cent.
I don't even like using that, or I don't really care for that bet.
It's kind of funny.
It's another stupid term.
It's all for the memes.
Yes, bet oxygen. See, I'm broke and I don't have 1 cent to afford.
I know that's not true.
I can bet I don't know a high five for my cat or a meow. I don't know.
Okay, I got one. I'll bet you one of your phases. Did you catch your phases? Did you catch any of them?
Not all of them. I phased on Eevee. It ran away. Rock, I didn't pick it. Starly, did I catch Starly? No.
I don't think so.
What?
I think you. No, you hydro pumped it in the face. No, that was
yeah,
the
that's
Shinx.
true.
No, that was the Shinx. You hydro pumped in the face.
I think I just flew away from Starly.
Yeah. I don't remember. What was your other one?
Or it ran.
Your Stuffle. I'll bet your Stuffle.
Yeah. I don't know if I need it for the living dex.
I'll bet you a shiny.
Oh, yes.
Any of them.
I have like 4 boxes of them on home that I don't
Okay.
care about. They're duplicates.
So from 30. So if I don't get it at...
You know what? I'll make it a good one too. And it's one that I'm pretty sure you probably don't have.
Let's go. Hopefully it's not one that I'm hunting.
And no, it's not. You can't hunt it. And I'll say it right now.
What?
Shiny Galarian Zapdos.
There's no way you have that.
I do.
How?
Because I participated in the event, in the battle event. So they did a battle event in Sword and Shield where if you participate in 3 battles, they give you the shiny bird. I only got to participate on both games, on Sword and Shield, when they did that. The other 2 I didn't get to because of work. So the 3 days that they did the competition, I was at work, so I didn't get to do it. So I missed it. So I didn't get Moltres and Articuno Galarian shiny forms, but I got Zapdos and I got 2 of them. I got 1 from each game. So I got 1 for my living dex, and I have 1 just sitting there in the boxes doing nothing.
Damn. I don't know if I have a shiny that's that good.
I'm not saying it has to be that good. I'll just give it to you. Or that's what I'll bet.
Okay. See, now I know how to bet with you now.
Any shiny. But yes, pick from my boxes. I have an army of Zigzagoon that I got from board hunting and Aura. I have a boatload of Pikachu.
Bro, I'm here trying to... Bro, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb.
What?
I just was like
This is
searching
stone.
for a group in for tornadoes.
What do you mean?
I was searching
Oh.
for a group instead of doing the Dynamax Adventure alone.
Weren't you resetting the path?
Yeah, I'm resetting the path. It's a good path. I only lost it once, but I lost it to do. Yo, Pokeblock Trainer Z Raid. Do I have your stuff? Hold on. Wait, let me
Oh, they're doing a Twitch raid?
let me Do I have Z? Is it exclamation point Z? It might just be me. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Dude, I honestly forgot about being a thing.
I don't know if I have your stuff, to be honest. So I apologize if there's no link. But welcome into the stream. What were you doing? What Pokemon game were you playing? I assume you were playing Pokemon. But also, it's good to see you still streaming. Because, like, you know, you're one of the big six in my... from the original raid. And I think you're the only one still around. Actually, no, Eldon's also around. So it was... I messed up the path again. So, fun fact, a little, like, longish story. I used to just do videos, because that's what I made this channel for. And then I started streaming. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Dang it, I said let's go. Now he's going to be mad at me.
I told you.
Dang it, no, I don't get a Zapdos. I'm going to run away from it. You were my first raid. Yeah, you were my first raid. Which is awesome.
I need to visit me. I'll be right back.
That was my first let's go. And it wasn't even a let's go. It was more like a, oh, you know. But yeah, you were my first raid. And from there, my channel blossomed. He does look cool. I thought he'd look terrible. I'm surprised how well the community came together to get you to single digits. Yeah, to 100 is crazy because that happened so fast. I'm saving again. Congrats, thank you, Skull Kids. Skull Kids is your like okay? This is gonna sound really weird. Skull Kids, are you a Skull Kid? Like, are you an emo kid, or is it like a? What am I hunting next? Oh, I'm hunting Legends. Boom, 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 boom. I might swap the two things. So I was switching streams. Are you an emo kid? Like a Skull Kid, like an emo kid? Is that like the thing? Or is it just a cool name? Okay, yeah, I'm definitely swapping these.
GG's. What did you decide to do?
What do you mean?
What did you decide to do? Like, which you caught the Shellos, right?
Yeah.
And you just like broke the chain after that, or did it break on its own?
No, I broke the chain after that.
Wait, weren't you doing? Wasn't it reverse? Weren't you doing?
Yes, it was
These are
reversed.
top-
How did you know that?
What happened?
That's crazy.
Because I'm paying attention to things, dude.
I talked about it, but I didn't think you'd be able to. Well, I didn't think you heard me. And secondly, that's really niche to
No, I
like
didn't.
notice.
I didn't. No, I stepped away like for a bit. I had to talk to
Yeah.
my roommate about something. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw the names on the top screen. What the hell happened?
Yeah, so I just switched the positions because I told you before. I think that that I'm looking through my Streamlabs, and so I was like, I don't want to watch through my Streamlabs.
I know what you're talking about. I remember.
So yeah, I put it on my main monitor. I have no idea where to get Bidoof, so I'm just gonna make a big circle, like you were talking.
You didn't follow the path that I was doing.
No, I
It's
have.
pretty much. Okay, and I will tell you about follow the path that I was doing, and you basically get to see the only 3 places where Bidoof spawns in that map.
So, the part about like following your path, yeah, I have no clue.
No,
What
it's the
that
first.
is.
As soon as you pass the professor, you go up a little hill and then downward, right? Those are the first 3 Bidoof.
Yeah.
You make a left, and you're gonna keep going all the way straight. Before you get to the pond, or that little pond before Rapidash, they spawn before that pond and to the left of that pond.
Okay.
If you're
Yes.
flying towards Rapidash.
I did know that.
And then if when you get to Rapidash, if you make a right turn, like directly straight, past the rock, there should be another 2 or 3 Bidoof. Maybe in the forest you'll find another 1 or 2 before you hit the big rock where the weasels are at. There is 2 slightly past that rock to the right, heading towards the bridge, and right before you reach the bridge, there's 2 more. So from that bridge, I fly to the first rest stop where you see where you get the weird ear ride, and you fly north and like towards the forest. And
Okay, I'm lost.
Where the dam is at. Oh.
Yeah, you lost me.
So right there where you're at. Just fly to the center of the map.
Oh, where the
Highlands,
frick is the
Highlands,
center?
Highlands camp. It's like Highlands.
How do I see
Highlands
the map?
go on the map. Minus.
The center?
Minus. The center of the map is like basically the Highlands. The middle fly point. That big island in the center. That fly point.
Yeah.
There's 3 fly points on that map, my guy. It should be the center one. You know, Heights Camp. Yeah, that one. Just fly there. And then
That seems really far.
No. Don't I mean, dude, that's a fly point. Like you get to fly there. Like just. Like,
Okay,
fast
so
travel.
you fast travel. Okay. I don't know how
Not
this
actually
works.
fly there.
Well,
You just click
You
on
can't
it and then
blame
just,
me.
Stay on it. You want to go there? Yeah. Instructions funny. I know. So right there, if you look a little bit to your no. Wait, look back straight.
straight.
It's gonna be. Look at that big old rock. It's to the left. Straight to the left. Look to the left.
The tree.
No, to the left. You went like slightly like instead of looking directly west, you went
Yeah, I went to the tree.
northwest, more towards north,
Yeah.
What tree? Point is, go towards the dam where the forest is. You find the alpha. There you go.
Oh,
Where you
I have
find the
no
alpha-
clue.
Where you find the alpha. What's the thing called? B barrel. So
I don't know what
I'm
that.
not
I don't know where
supposed to
that
be
is.
to your right, 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 to your right.
Bro, your stream delay.
You're way behind, dude. You're by the tree where the Gyarados spawns.
Oh, there's a Gyarados over here.
You get away from the Gyarados. You're going in the opposite direction. You're supposed to be going towards the dam where the forest is at. That's why I said forest.
I don't know where the forest is at.
It's literally the humongous tree.
The humongous tree? Well, I was going there, and then you told me that's the wrong way.
No, because I thought you were talking about the little tree that's right next to that cliff to the flight point. I was like, what tree?
No, I said the tree
Yes,
in the big tree.
Well, you could have been a little more specifically.
What's
like,
the
tree doesn't
biggest
sound-
tree? If I'm talking about the tree, I'm talking about the tree. You know, like it's the tree.
You're gonna need to be a little bit more specific. So no, you're going in the wrong direction, basically.
I'm in the forest.
You go
This
to-
is the forest.
You don't go to the forest. I'm giving you a general direction, dude. I feel like you're not paying attention to what I'm trying to tell you. Like you're making assumptions, or you're just like going there too quick.
I mean, you're
It's
also
the-
like
yeah, so, yes,
5
right
seconds
there,
behind.
Right there.
Okay, so there's a
Yeah, so
Bidoof
right
here.
there. That dam, yes, that's the last spot where Bidoof and Bibero spawn. So, from the fly point, at the center of the map in that island, that Heights camp, you just fly there and you check those Bidoof and that's it.
Okay,
You're
and
going
then
to
what do you
Pacific
do after that? You just leave the map?
You fast travel to the starting point in that map and you just go back to the village and then keep going back over and over again.
So it's kind of like a reset. I reset the Reset that. Yeah,
Area.
reset the map.
The Obsidian Field Lands. This is great. Yo, mom, AJ.
Yeah, I mean, essentially, you're talking to somebody who hasn't played this game before, because I really haven't.
Like it,
I also don't play like games like this. Like, I've never played an open world game until this, right? Like, this game is such a like new experience.
But I get the feeling that Age is about to pull that don't you bring my mother into this?
This Bidoof looked funny. I don't think it's shiny. Should I catch it? How do I catch things?
You have the audio on. Well, you could zoom in with the ZL and check its like gender, its name, and if it's shiny or not. If it has a shiny icon.
ZL.
At the left trigger. See the information on the bottom left. It tells you it's a Bidoof. It tells you the gender. It tells you if it's shiny or not. Because you miss the sparkles.
Does it? Bidoof's supposed to spawn there.
Sir, I'm 5'6", and I'm pretty sure that doesn't fall under dwarfism.
No, that's like 4'11", I think.
So kindly, suck me.
Whoa. Oh, there's a Rapidash. Or a Ponyta or something.
Rapidash. All for Rapidash.
It'd be cool if I phased on that. I wouldn't be able to catch it.
Why not?
Because I don't know how to catch it.
You're not high enough star level?
What does that mean?
Never mind. When you save, how many stars do you have?
I don't know. I caught Arceus. Does that count?
I don't know if you should be a full star member already. Stars?
I have probably like 64 stars. How do I save?
No, you can't have more than that. You can only have
Minus?
10.
No. Why?
No, you go into the bag, so press up.
Up. Up ZR.
And then you press, up. You press up, you go right. Then you save. There you go.
I had like
How many
7-ish.
stars you got?
I think it was like
you're a
7.
7-star member. Yeah, you could catch it.
This is gonna be
Either
the
those
most.
as your bag.
This is gonna be the most annoying one. I hate that when you're like sprinting on Braviary or whatever it's called, that you can't look around.
Hmm.
That's a big Eevee. Is that an alpha Eevee?
Probably. Does my X button not fucking work or what? It's like my freaking A button doesn't work on one controller, my X button doesn't work on the other. Jesus. Be a whole new setup.
Fallen, welcome to the stream. I know you've been here for a little bit. I just have been playing this game that I have every right to complain about. See, I just assumed that I would be ahead by this point, so it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter if I was frustrated. Do Bidoof spawn during the nighttime?
No. Some spot yes, some of them are taken by Drifloon.
That's annoying.
Like the ones by the pond, they get taken by Drifloon.
Did it just turn daytime, or like is that just every time I leave it ticks another thingy?
You could change it. You could change it. Just go to the little tent and sleep, and it's gonna ask you till when you want to sleep, till morning.
Does that reset the spawns? Was that a no?
No,
Okay.
that would be too broken. You wouldn't have to leave the area. Just sleep, 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 check, sleep, check, sleep, check. Seven. Looks like I am getting to 77 tonight. Are we still gonna be streaming for longer, or are you gonna want to end because you already got the shiny?
Doesn't matter to me.
And we're about to hit 5 hours and 7 minutes.
What time is it? It's only 2. I mean,
I could keep going.
yeah, can. We can keep going until
Yeah, I
you
would
get the
not mind.
shiny.
Yeah. It's the shiny Heatrix first.
Probably. I mean, that's definitely gonna happen before the Tornadus.
No.
Really? I mean, unless I get the shiny here, it'd be kind of nice. Then I'd be pretty close.
I'm gonna start hunting this Piplup and then switch at some point. How come? Piplup is clearly the superior starter in Gen 4.
Is it?
Yeah.
I feel like that was a joke. Is it not? Are you joking or no?
No. Best boy. Damn. Piplup should try to enter to it. He goes. Huh? It's my counter.
I mean, IMO, Piplup is last, like by a large margin. But.
No.
Because Chimchar is, I mean. Like,
That's a cool story, but I.
one of my favorites, so.
Yeah. Piplup, Chim, then Twig. Pip, Chim, Twig. Pip, Chim, Twig. Need to get rid of these two Pokemon in Dynamax Adventures. I'm no longer going to be hunting them there. So you see, the only reason why, for me, Chimchar isn't at the top, one, penguins. I love penguins, and
True.
Piplup line is just goated. Also, I find people's argument extremely stupid when it comes to like, there's a lack of fire types in Gen 4. I don't care. Every Pokemon that you could beat with the fire type, you could beat with other types.
That's,
The fire type
with
is
the,
not
wait,
meant.
that's just how Pokemon works, though.
What?
Any Pokemon you can beat with other types.
So my point is, people specifically want more fire types in Gen 4, and they argue that best starter is Chimchar because it's a fire type. Because the only other fire type you get in there is Ponyta, and
Ponyta,
you don't have
Magby,
access.
and Houndoom.
What?
Pokemon Magby and Houndoom, but they're like off the beaten
They're
path.
not. They're not available for the post game.
They are.
Literally.
What?
the
Yeah,
only
they
two
are.
fire Pokemon you-
They're in Fuego Ironworks. You just need Surf. I mean, it's out of the way. You just need Surf. I don't think Surf isn't post game. You get Surf before you beat the
No.
game.
Again, you're going way too freaking far on something I'm not even talking about.
You
No.
said until post game.
Yes, what
That's-
I'm referring to the post game is specifically whatever Pokemon you just said. Houndour and Magby are available.
Yeah, those
in-
are available after you
Iron-
get Surf at the Fuego Ironworks.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. Do you want
No, they're not. In Platinum, maybe yes. Diamond and Pearl, no. Platinum is not what's being questioned here. Diamond and Pearl specifically. That's what we're referring to. That's what I'm telling you about. People arguing that a lack of fire types. Not Platinum, Diamond and Pearl specifically. The
No,
only
because
fire
they wouldn't
types
put
you
a
have
new
access to-
game. They wouldn't put a new Pokemon after post game. Would they?
That's what they do. When you beat the Pokemon, you have access to the national dex, and more Pokemon become available.
No, it's not in the national dex. It's in the regular dex. It's a new Pokemon. Magmortar is a new Pokemon. They wouldn't lock it to post game if it's a new Pokemon.
Again, you're wrong. I know this for a fact. And no, it is not available until post game. Because yes, it is a new Pokemon. But in Diamond and Pearl, they didn't make Magmortar or Electivire part of the Pokedex. There's only 151 Pokemon. 150. They weren't part of it. There's a reason why you don't need Magmortar and Electivire to get the Dex, to get the Radar for the Dex completion, because you technically they're not there yet until you get the National Dex, which expands the Sinnoh Dex. I've played through Gen 4 so many times. I'm 100% on this. The only fire Pokemon you have access to is Chimchar and Ponyta. You don't get access to Patron until you get to Stark Mountain after being the champion. You don't get access or you don't get spawns for Houndour or Magmar until you get the National Dex. Post game. Yes, I agree with you. They are part of the new Pokédex. Yes, they are new Pokemon. They weren't available right away. Same thing for Gallade. Gallade is not available because it's not even in the Diamond and Pearl Pokédex, like the base one, the Sinnoh Pokédex. Gallade is not part of that dex, which is why you don't need to see it to consider it complete and get the radar. Some Pokemon were cut out, and then once you get the National Dex, those Pokemon are added to Sinnoh section of the Pokédex. Tangrowth is another one. That's just like that.
I mean, those are Tangrowth is just a whatchamacallit? Great Marsh Pokemon. Which is, I think you have to have the national dex to complete. For things to like new things to spawn there. That's weird.
16 on my head to bed. Alright.
I just play platinum, huh?
Have a great rest of your night. AG, appreciate you staying in for this long. Even if you were an hour late. So don't blame me for it.
No excuses.
Piplup first Evo was so ugly and dumb looking, but I love last Evo. So yeah, Piplup is the okay. So out of all the middle Evos in Gen 4, Monferno's the only good one. Monferno's the only good looking one. Piplup and Grotto kind of suck, to be honest, design wise. I don't like the designs for either of them, but I really do like Monferno. All three of the final Evos are pretty goated, and same thing for the first, for the basic forms. Out of the entire lines for the starters, Grotto and Piplup are the only bad ones, I guess.
Yeah, I love Infernape. I mean, I've always liked Infernape. And the reason I'd put Infernape over everything else is just because it's really good and competitive. Grotle or Turtwig was my first Pokemon ever, because these were my first games. So I'd put that over Empoleon, because it's my first game. So yeah, and then Empoleon's just kind of there. I mean, ironically, if I was gonna go like the competitive side, Empoleon's the only one to ever win a major event. It won Worlds in like 2011, but
Who, Empoleon or
Empoleon, yeah. Which, like, that was before competitive Pokemon really existed.
I love the fact that Empoleon has access to knockout or knockoff in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. As
Yeah.
well as Signal Beam.
It just got a big buff. I'm sure you heard about it, but it gets instead of Defiant, it has competitive, which
Yeah.
buffs its special attack, which is really nice. It also gets Roost now, which is very, very good, especially
And
for a
Air Slash.
bulky Pokemon. I didn't know it got Air Slash, but that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. The only other two flying type moves it learns is Peck and Real Quick.
Yeah, because it doesn't fly. I mean, attacking moves, yeah, because it gets like things like Defog. But that's only in singles. Only good in singles. Seb, you look tired. I'm just upset that I have to play this game. That's really it. I'm kind of just...
Yeah, I didn't have fun playing Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah, especially because I've never had a shiny in this game.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't have the charm, or you do?
No, I don't.
Bruh.
Did you think I had the charm in this game?
Possibly?
This is the fun fact. This is the only Pokemon game that I haven't maximized the playtime on.
But yeah, it's not a Pokemon game, huh?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would say that you're right. I would say that I've maximized the playtime on every Pokemon game, because this one isn't a real Pokemon game. But yeah.
Wonder if I am switch over researchers to keep me from going insane. What do you mean? Like switch, like
Which
hard, or
starter?
switch,
Yeah.
Like, you can do what I did with the rotation, where one reset I go for Turtwig, then Chimchar, then Piplup, and just repeat the cycle.
The other thing is, I don't want to have to hunt this, like tomorrow. You know, or a different day.
Forever.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to hunt this Pokemon ever. Which is why I chose Bidoof. I thought that, you know, since I chose one thing that was easy on this game that I didn't like, that you would probably choose either something that's harder on this game or something that's easier on a different game. But then you chose the same one, and I was like, oh.
Well, to be honest, I should have I should have went with Lucario or Garchomp.
Yeah, we had a long conversation about it. I don't remember what we even really talked about after that. Damn, I'm getting so much better at flying around on this Braviary. It's like a racetrack now. Yeah, I also don't have the sound on. Because I can't have the sound on. People are gonna see this shiny reaction, and they're gonna see me go like absolutely hype for getting this Bidoof. And they're gonna be like, man, this guy loves this game.
How long did it take you to get the shellos after we discussed the whole? Oh, just keep resetting it.
After the bet or after we said resetting it?
No, I'm talking about just when you were resetting it to when you found it. I'm not talking about the conversation.
Oh, it was probably a good 30-35 minutes. Because I was doing that right after you were logging on. Right after you got the shiny Bidoof. I was doing that. So.
For a product, I need to try to shine special some point after searching. It'll be a little. Take, but I'll accept it. Well, out of this conversation that we just had, I still stand by my opinion. I think people's argument that Gen 4 is bad because the lack of fire types, and them saying that Chimchar is the best starter because it's the only fire type you have access to early game, or the best fire types in general. Because there is a lack of fire types, that makes it the best starter. I disagree with that.
I do too. I disagree with any notion that Gen 4 is bad. I mean, yeah, there's some things, right, that are like the fire type thing, or like the weird levels that go on in the game sometimes, but I mean, you know, there's no game without its flaws, you know. You have to be able to acknowledge a game is flawed to be able to have an opinion on it, I think.
So the another thing people argue is how slow the HP bar is. Whereas I personally, it kind of like made me nervous because you never know at what moment that thing could stop or it could just keep going. So like, just say your guard chomp hits your freaking Torterra with an earthquake, and you're like, come on, you resist, and it's like as it's going down, you're like stop, or it's just like it just stops, and you're like, oh, thank you, I could live another one, you know. It like adds a little level of intensity to it, so I always enjoyed that. Like, yes, if you're talking about the Heracross close combat, the freaking
Chansey,
HP Chansey, yes, that's gonna take forever. I feel like you're doing that on purpose to drag it out. Like, come on, don't.
Yeah, I mean that's one of them. Which was all fixed in Platinum, right? Like, that's why Platinum is hailed as, you know, one of the greatest games, is because, you know, everything that was pretty annoying about Diamond and Pearl was pretty much fixed in Platinum. What is it, Jimbo? Yeah, that's why I love Platinum. Because the surfing animations as well were brutal.
I like what they did with the surfing animation in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, with like Wailmer being slow, Sharpedo being extremely fast. Then if you dive with Kyogre, you actually see Kyogre. It's not just a little figure, a little blob.
Yeah, those were cool. I like how they did that with Sun and Moon too, with the Lapras and the Sharpedo.
I wasn't a huge fan of traveling Mantine Surf through the islands.
Yeah, that was weird. I am not a huge fan of that either.
It was a weird little mini game.
Yeah. It was an easy battle points though, but not that I. What time is it for Ambi? I don't know. Why am I awake right now? Usually our streams go longer than this.
It's 12:27.
Yeah, it's not that late.
Well, our streams don't go longer than this. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 11 minutes.
They've gone for longer. Last night we went to bed at like 10 or 5. It was like 5 in the morning.
Well, we ended the stream when it was about to be 4.
Yeah.
For you.
So it's not that late.
It's an
Also-
hour and a half from now.
Also, I don't have a job. Doesn't matter. I can
Today's
stay up as late as I
my-
want.
From now, technically, it's my second day off.
Ambi's in the past.
Yeah.
I love this monitor.
Oh, I know.
I haven't talked about it that much, but it's 2 p.m. It's not 2 p.m. It's 2 a.m. Now I'm starting to figure out where the Bidoof spawn.
Appreciate it. I think I've done about 100 resets ish today for so far. 100. It's a lot. That's 100 too many. You should have gotten the shiny already.
Yeah. Valid.
I kind of want to go back to hunting Eevee in gold. 50 Eevee from Bill. Or in what's the name of it? Golden Rod City.
Yep. There's one hunt that I want to do in there, and it's it's hunting the gift Tentacool in
From Cinnabar.
from Cinnabar.
That's not Cinnabar. It's Cinna something.
Cyanwood.
Yeah, Cyanwood Island. Cyanwood. Cinnabar is freaking.
That's
Plains.
Kanto, yeah.
Oh, that's the Cantonian Island.
Mm-hmm. Orange Island is not Cantonian. Because it's technically
Well,
not part of that region.
It's Orange Island. Like Orange Island isn't even in the game though.
Yeah, it is.
Orange Island.
Right? What's
Are
the
you serious
island?
right now?
Well, then what's the island that's after the post-game island? Isn't that Orange Island?
What are you talking about?
The
Which
post
game?
in Fire Red Leaf Green.
No, the Seva Islands, bro.
That's what it's called.
Island 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Orange Island, bro.
I don't know anything about Kanto. They're bad games.
So in the Seva Islands, or the Island 7, at the very bottom of the map, there's those little ruins. There's like these 7 or 8 ruins that you go into, and you find different unknown letters in each one. Like you'll find like 3 or 4 of them,
Yeah.
but you can never have full alphabet. And it's just RNG. Everyone gets random ones. So when I was in freaking 7th grade, me and 2 other friends had had both games, Fire Red and Leaf Green. We were pretty much racing to see who gets all of them. We were like competing. We were like racing against each other because one of them decided to come up with the idea that if you get all the letters, and you have them in your Pokédex and show them to freaking Professor Oak, that you encounter an Entei. It was cap. It was a lie. But he already knew about one of the dog's encounters in that game. So he got his Entei, and because of his starter, I think it was Bulbasaur. And I had a freaking Squirtle, so I got Raikou. But the fact that it wasn't even known that you get the reason why you get that spawn.
Damn.
They're stupid, but we believed it back then. Like, oh, I need to get all the unknown. I never did, but I still got the right respawn. What do you have your foot on? Like, what are you resting your foot on? Like your desk?
Yeah, my desk.
So I've always seen you sitting like that, but I never knew like what you were leaning it on. that the third Pokemon you're facing? Like, so the legendary is next, or no?
Yep, legendary's next.
Be super sad if I go double over odds. But I hope you get it before. As long as you don't go through the same torture I did for Darkrai. My phone's at 11%. Dang it. Why did someone mention me there? What the hell is that? Did you type me in that, bro? See it. That's weird. I don't know why I'm getting that. I wish I could turn my fan on a little bit higher, but chat will hear nothing but like a. It's like I only hunt Darkrai once, which is I didn't get the other one until later in the event being over for too long. Damn, that sucks. I was lucky enough to get them on both. I made sure of that. The Arceus one, I don't think I ever will get on World because I don't play Legends Arceus on that, and I really don't feel like doing the story for Legends Arceus all over again. It was fun, don't get me wrong, but I don't know how I feel about playing it again.
I have my own little route now.
That's it. I feel like it makes it a lot smoother having like your own little path to follow. But the Formosa path that I'm doing, I could one-shot it if I basically do it right to where I'm able to Dynamax with Scyther. I could one-shot it with freaking
Do a wing beat?
Dream.
Oh yeah, max airstream because you'd be Dynamax.
No, it has a wing attack.
Oh, is it wing attack?
Yeah. I'll take a break at 6,500, 200 resets kind of. Wait, 6,500 for Darkrai and 200 for the starters? What it is? I kinda need to go grocery shopping tomorrow, but I don't want to.
Relatable.
I want to buy like the stuff to make sandwiches because I never make sandwiches at home. I tend to forget and I don't use the meat and it just goes to waste. The deli meats.
Yeah.
6,500 for starters. Sorry, I kind of switched between topics fast. So 200 for who? Or is that just 200 resets? Kind of. Oh, okay. You did 200 resets in one day. So, periods. Situation. That's what messed it up for me and day. I'm a huge grammar horse. I try my best to spell properly, use proper punctuation. That way, no one is confused. I actually saw a video on this earlier today. These are two very different things. I would just give you the example that they show. So those are two very different things right there.
No. Trust.
Yeah, go eat your grandma then.
Um,
Like, let's eat grandma. Yes, let's
That'd
go
be
eat
kinda
grandma. Like, let's
dry.
eat grandma. Like, no, you're telling grandma. What?
be kind of dry.
Ashes?
Yeah.
Often?
Ashes.
Ah. Ashy elbows?
Oh my god, I went to school with this guy. And do you know the, oh, what's it called? The Outsiders?
No.
Damn. Okay, well then none of this will make sense, so never mind. I'm just gonna get this Bidoof off stream.
Something off stream? You're gonna get the Bidoof off stream?
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
get the
wouldn't
Bidoof off
suggest
stream.
it. Doesn't count.
I'm gonna get it off stream.
Doesn't count.
It's fine. Trust.
You're gonna have someone trade it to you and be like, I found shiny Bidoof.
Yep.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna be the one
Show us the
hunting
clip.
it.
Show us the clip where it didn't happen.
Part of me is like, I'm gonna just do this last so that I can just. Boom. Yeah, I might pull in Ambi and just do this one last.
But the Bidoof.
Yeah. There's a B-Barrel outbreak.
Well, since you still need to do counters, I would have said done that.
Yeah, but I also didn't want
Which
to do
game
this
are you
one
doing
last. Probably Sword.
Hello, Kendrick Yap. One end of the stream.
Yo, he's got Yap in the name.
Yap. Yap. He does. And he said Halo, not Hello. Every time I see the word Halo, I think of the song.
No, Halo only has one L.
The game, yes. But
Does the like actual
yeah.
Halo have two?
I don't know.
I think it only has one.
I don't even know. I honestly don't know what to say. I don't
Because
know.
like the song Halo.
Yeah, that's what I think. That's what.
Yeah, that song is just with one L.
Or hollow purple. I want a pair of Gojo glasses.
I don't know what his glasses look like.
Dude, you haven't seen the second season, huh?
Yeah, I have. I've seen all of it.
The
I just don't
little
remember. I just don't remember what he.
the little round ones.
I just don't remember what they look like. I've never seen a shiny in this game, so it'll be kind of wild when I see one. This is what my only option to phase. Oh no, I have 3 more. I could phase on everything else, huh?
Look at such. Oh crap! Look at such a mood. No, I'm.
God, I hate the controls in this game. This game would be a lot easier if like the regular controls were like the regular controls.
Yeah, I agree. It's honestly what throws me off from playing other games. Like I can't go from playing Scarlet and Violet to playing freaking Legends Arceus and then Diamond and Pearl because of how messed up the freaking controllers are. Um, Also for the fact that like the bite boost in
Scarlet and
freaking
Violet.
Scarlet and Violet, like the stick click. Then in other games it's B. But like you're trying to do something in those games and you're like just clicking the stick and then nothing's happening. You're like, why the hell isn't it working? Like, oh, that's because it's B.
Yeah, that honestly annoys me.
It throws everything off. Yeah.
I don't want to do this one last because then I'll be more pissed off.
Damn.
But I don't think I'll be as like pressed for time because you'll have won by then.
You can do them in whichever order you like.
But if it's 1v1 and I'm in this game, I'm gonna be even more mad. Oh, that was an alpha Bidoof. I almost just lost my shit. It would have been crazy if it was a Shalfa Bidoof. Did you just make the throw up sound?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fast.
If it was, then you wouldn't have to worry about me catching it.
Why not?
Because I don't know how to catch it.
It's just like any other Pokemon.
Oh. I haven't caught many Pokemon.
So the only difference is that in order to so normally any Pokemon you could like stun by throwing one sticky blob at it. I think Alphas you have to throw like 4 of them.
Oh, I don't know what a
That's
sticky glob is.
The little green balls that are like wrapped in like it looks like a web. Get yourself some sticky blobs, you need them. Or mud or snowballs. Something to throw at them. You need to stun them somehow. I don't think scatterbangs work against them.
I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball at him.
You could throw you could like sneak up on them and throw a berry at them. Make them easier to catch. I think with the raspberry. Did I count this last one? It's just that my frequent stream was delayed. You said I found a shiny in the shorts mode, right?
Yeah,
Which one was it? Do you remember?
I don't remember.
I like doing Darkrai resist more than Briefcase. It's faster, I guess. Yeah, the Briefcase simulator takes forever because of the dialogue, but the Darkrai, it surprisingly, it's just as every other legendary reset in BDSP. back, Benny.
And they say this game doesn't have glitches.
Which one?
Legends Arceus.
Oh, did you just like land on something or what?
Yeah, I landed on nothing and almost died.
Oh, the flag,
Yeah, look how far
little banner.
I am not on the banner. This is the fun fact. This is the only game that I've ever fallen through the map before.
Run through the map.
Yes.
What do you mean, like glitched into like what's supposed to be like underground or something?
Yeah, like I went into the void.
I don't think anyone ever has in Legends Arceus.
Well, I know I have because I was there. I think I have it on stream. It may have been right after stream though. But yeah, it's
It's never happened before.
I know people have done it in Sword and Shield. I know people have done it in Scarlet and Violet.
Oh, the Sword and Shield one was stupid. With that one tree, getting on the bike and riding around in the wild area.
Oh no, that's not what I was thinking of.
Yeah, no.
It was in the. It's in the. It's like right after the wild area, right before the Roly Coly area.
That's where they put where they start the glitch, right? The tree
Yeah, yeah,
getting on the
yeah.
bike.
I don't remember how they did it, but I remember it was in that area.
You have to position yourself in a certain spot and like basically I think press the bike button and the A button to shake the tree, and it glitches out, and I don't know what it does if it attempts to shake the tree or gets you on a bike in a weird position and you just like float technically.
No shinies. I got the shiny Shellos. But
I got an ad.
have a feeling that I'm not going to get a Bidoof anytime soon.
Anything can happen.
I mean, it's 3v1. Yeah, I can't do these two at the same time. How close are you at wanting to end?
I'm waiting for you, honestly.
Okay.
And then whenever.
Because I can't do these two at the same time, which means I'll just be doing the exclamation point encounters probably. Whenever we do that. If you want to end at like 3 a.m. So what, 1 a.m. your time?
7 minutes. 7 minutes.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay, good.
Works for me.
Gonna do a couple more checks for this Bidoof. Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated.
I think I get to 8:18 time.
Today.
7 minutes comes around. I could have been done with this challenge already, man.
Yeah, you could have.
Only it wasn't because of that Giratina.
Yeah. If you would have done that, you'd have had all your hunts before I did.
Yep.
That means you're 100% luckier than I am.
Which one was the
Not
last
counting
one?
the
Radar.
phases.
Radar would have been the last one, and that's it.
Yeah. Not even counting phases, you
Oh.
would have been.
Here's the thing. I got lucky that I could do radar, or that I already had radar on Pro, because if I didn't, I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have done the completion of the decks just to get radar and abandon the Hedron. I would have just been doing Hedron as I do Giratina encounters. And my point was, I'm gonna do Giratina first and then radar, because I know for a fact that I have radar diamond. So it was like a very big if, and I just happened to get lucky. So I was like, I'll just do that right now.
Damn.
We do more like big oof, exactly. Oof size.
Is it
extra
tied
large
again?
on
No,
that one.
he's 3-2 ahead of me.
Need my Giratina. I'm done. I kind of like how this challenge motivated me to hunt Giratina. It was ready, and it was gonna happen eventually, but
Yeah, it just wasn't in the order, and it wouldn't have
Made
happened
me
near as
focus.
fast. Yeah,
what's up?
you wouldn't have done it in this order, and it wouldn't have happened near as fast. That's how I feel about like Torocat and especially Regirock.
I was panicking when you got the Regirock. Honestly, I was like, dude, you got a freaking like legendary hunt that isn't affected by charms so damn early.
Yeah, and you still got it faster than I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if we count your phases, so if we didn't count your phases, you're 100% luckier than I am. But if we did count your phases, that would mean you're 200% as lucky as I am, which is an insane number. Because I haven't got a single phase yet. He just needs a legendary, yeah. He just needs the Giratina.
Yeah.
And then he's
so
done.
if I
So
get Heatran, it doesn't count. Even if it is a legendary soft reset.
I need a fast hunt. I don't think I've had like a super fast hunt. I mean, Regirock still took what, 3 streams? And that was like my fastest hunt.
Well, there goes my phone. Nice. Went from 3% to 0 real quick.
Yeah, I needed Masuda to take you a long time. Even if you didn't get...
That was
even
very
if-
likely not going to happen, considering I'm such a simp for Masuda, and I have, in the entire time that I've hunted Masuda in Sword and Shield, there is 2 hunts that I've gone to 2,000 eggs, and that was Megby and, what's it called, Duraludon. Everything else stayed below 800 or 900 eggs.
That's insane, because my statistics are slightly better. I've only had 1 hunt ever. Masuda ever in any game go over odds. 1. Which is insane. I got Duraludon and 6 eggs. I got Palafin or Finizen. I got Finizen and 13 eggs, full odds, no Masuda.
And give that turd to a vegetarian real quick. What would happen if you got Heatran? Yeah, I get Heatran.
Yeah, they just has a Pokemon.
The legendary was targeted. It's a specific target, and my specific target is Giratina, so it has to be Giratina. Heatran is just another reset that I'm currently doing while I'm doing resets for Giratina. So.
Alright, I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more lap.
I'm gonna do one more after this. One more reset after this. Last encounter of the spring. Wait, just not count that one?
It's kind of crazy that like I'm not that crazily far behind. I think that's also wild.
Okay, I did count it. I have 2 more encounters to do. This is gonna be the second to last. So one more encounter after this. This is not the last one. The next one is the last encounter. This is the freaking stupid. I'm trying not to pay attention to the studio screen, but I look at the counter and it throws me off. So this encounter is going to be the last one. It's it 4 hours. I'm sorry, 5 hours, and it's going to be 45 minutes.
Are we going tomorrow?
I don't know.
Well, it's up to you.
I'll have to get back to you on that one. I don't know.
Oh, that's not the right switch. Well, I guess I'll switch.
I need to get my errands out of the way first. No Gratna. And no Heatran. Well, today was a good stream.
Maybe for you.
We got Roselia. We got the doof. We got the big oof. Sadly, it wasn't an alpha, but I mean, it's still a B doof. 9 shinies. 1 to go. We'll see how long this lasts.
It's not gonna last 18 streams, that's for sure.
No, 27, remember?
Oh god, if it lasts 20... I mean, maybe mine. Mine might last 27.
Possibly. Well, we'll keep you guys updated if we're going to be streaming tomorrow. That's all I got for tonight. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for all the lurkers. Thank you for all... or hopefully some people get to enjoy the new memberships and their emojis. I'll talk to Snappy about getting some new stuff. He's gonna resize them for me, hopefully.
Say if it's just resized, and I think I can do it.
Yeah, and then as soon as they're resized, I will add them as emotes to the chat. Yeah. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. We'll keep you guys posted if we're gonna be streaming tomorrow. Later.
Thank you guys so much for watching. If you liked the video, you can like, comment, subscribe, do everything the YouTubers tell you to do. And we will see you guys next time.